we're good. Everything fine so far? All right, good. That's good. The PPG setup. PPG setup works. And the dang cool train, man. Yeah, right. Make the train quieter. How was that thing? It kinda is. It kinda is. That's why I also didn't really stream from the train much. Then the dink mushroom mural there. The fuck. All right. Where is the? Okay, that way I guess. It's like everything is the road. A bit lost there. A bit lost. Everything's good. Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, all this remote starting, remote finishing, switching and stuff. Always not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of that. The murals. All right, all good then. Nice. Yeah, weather is actually good. It's 26, I think, supposed to be, and it's kind of windy, which is nice. So it's not gonna feel too hot, at least. But yeah, in the sun it might actually be a bit dink. Well, it's actually already 11 your time almost. And almost 1 p.m. my time, so kind of gonna be the peak heat right now. But at least I have my cap on, so should be good. All right, the Dink monuments. I assume that's the David Stроитель, David Agmashenebele, David the Fourth. All right, and from here I guess we just go forward. Let's go. The wind might get a bit annoying with my hair though, but well, it is what it is. And that's a nice road cross here. Yeah, at least the road is kind of dead at least, so that's fine. That is at least fine. A little bit of a cascade here. It looks like it was quite hot this summer or something here. A lot of plants and everything are kind of already a little too dry. I guess the summer was a little dink. Well, I mean, it still is. 26, 27, around that. But I'm not sure how it is for local weather. Didn't really look into the Kutaisi, kind of average weather and stuff. What they usually have. So not so sure. No, this at least gets watered pretty much. Oh yeah, there's my hair now going. How to deal with this shit, I wonder better. Let me try to come up with something. These at least kind of do get watered a bunch. Let me try to get the ponytail a bit shorter then. Let's see if this will be any better. As long as it doesn't fly in the camera, I guess that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna walk around a little bit of the local sightseeing spots. A lot of local landmarks. There's a lot of like dank landmarks in the vicinity kind of the city, but yeah, that is already a little out of the scope, I guess. Need to get like to dedicate some time and go there, get like the transfer and stuff most likely. That's a bit dank. So we're gonna check the stuff that is inside the city, which is still pretty good amount. Yeah, and a lot of it is kind of like packed together because city is not like crazy huge. It's like the second biggest. Actually, I'm not so sure. Is it second or third? Because like Batumi, for example, is also pretty big. I'm not sure who of them is the bigger one. I think this one should be. Considering like, you know, the permanent population without tourists and everything, I guess. So should be this one. Should be big enough, but yeah, it's also really old then. But also a lot of things are basically just kind of like packed in the center, more or less. So there should be no problems. Hey, boss face, good morning. How we doing, man? How's life? No, that is the glorious Domino's. The Domino's gaming. All over the place. How's your day going, boss face? Okay, a lot of like sightseeing spots will be pretty close to each other. Taking a break from Korpa. Nice. Enjoy the break. Doing good, man, doing good. Just arrived off the train. Time to start the stream. Time to go walk around a bit. Like the streets are kind of empty-ish. It could be just because it's kind of like the peak heat right now though, so people are just chilling home. And I guess there's also like, not so sure if it's like a very big street here. A very important one. And judging by the roads ahead at least it kind of somewhat is. I should turn around on the train station. I'm gonna be passing there. I'm gonna probably passing there at some point later. Most likely. It's like all the stores also feel like closed and stuff. Like it's like the mega siesta, dude. Everyone's chilling. Everyone's just chilling. Oh, way too warm. Good thing I have my cap on. Didn't forget that this time. That is good. Man, what are these like road crossings here? Like, holy shit. Imagine traffic lights, dude. Or like underground passages or something. Like, this is some wide road, and considering how people drive, that's dank. But at least not like super crowded, so doable. Doable, and the shade, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, the wind is good here, I like it. Shouldn't really be heard on stream because I have the fluffy thingy protecting, but it is really nice. see. First we're gonna go to kind of distant, probably the most distant, and not like the most, not really a dink, not that how do you say, not historical, I guess let's put it that way, place. I'm gonna go to the Parliament building that they built here, and then sort of end up just never using it for years already. And then from there, we're gonna go already kind of closer to like the center, the old town, and that's gonna be where all the good stuff is, and all the ancient stuff is. That's what we're gonna do in Kutaisi today. So you're gonna be like some really dank ancient church. You can kind of even like see it from here in a way, but it's really far. The one with like the green roof and stuff. That one we're gonna visit today. Well, this one is kind of already obviously a newer church, most likely. Well, at least recently renovated, you know. And that one is from 10th century, so a little more, a little older. A little older. Oh, pretty good time. This should be the Rioni River Bridge. That I think is one of the biggest rivers in Georgia. There it is. Well, totally quite wide. I'm not sure how deep, considering the rocks there and everything, but quite wide. Apparently people going like rafting and stuff here, so I guess like good enough for that, even though like getting through those rocks in the distance, I'm not so sure, man. On the raft, that probably is quite something. Doesn't seem like a lot of good passages there. And the color is dink. And the color of the water is dink. I know like the camera captures the color that well that way. But yeah, usually all the like rivers like that are quite brown and everything. And this one is more green. Like, I don't know, even like teal. Greenish, bluish. But yeah, I bet if you're here like after the rain or something, that's probably really nice. Or like in spring. That one should be, well, actually, like you can kind of see how much deeper it becomes and how much it spreads. Considering the houses are like right there, I don't think it's like going way too high up, since they weren't really afraid to build the houses there. Even though they're on the pillars there, like the front parts of the houses are on the pillars, so I guess it kind of can go up to the top of the pillars. Yeah, but it's the same stuff back home too. Like, yeah, like I never really, I think, seen a river with this color. Like sea and stuff, sure, but like river, kinda never. Because yeah, back home all the rivers are like brown or like really dark green, and this like really bright. Yeah, I can actually, I guess, see. Like, I assume that cafe, basically when the river is full, that cafe is probably kind of right next to it. I guess. Because yeah, like after, when we were like traveling here from Armenia in April, like when, well, pretty much like right after winter, the spring was like taking hold and stuff, like middle of April. and all the snow in the mountains starts melting, like, oh, the rivers are insane here. That was quite the view to behold. Right. What is this man? Maneuvering. That's a big hornet. It's about to get attacked. Yeah, like a school or something here, I assume. Near the schools, there's always quite a fiesta. Oh yeah, it is school. Like the roads near the schools are going crazy all the time. In the morning and in the evening, like we also kind of live not far from a school. And like when it was like the start of the new year and everything, like boy, that was insane. Like the whole street was gone. The whole town, the whole city was gone according to the maps though. Like the traffic was insane. Everyone went crazy. And to be honest, a lot of these, you know, for the massive traffic, usually. So they kind of struggle with that stuff a lot. The beer market, some dang kigs there. Lost keg. Haven't seen those before, I think. Kebab with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Hey, thank me, even. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. The folklore center. Apparently, at least from what I see from here. Kind of far, hard to see. And yeah, that's the folklore center. No, they do in folklore center, you know, like the study one, or are they performing? Oh, then the traffic light. Now that's a nice one. Finally. Alrighty, boss pays alrighty, enjoy. Enjoy the lurk. Mega racers. How's it going, Quack? How are you doing, memes? Oh, brödge. Yeah, when you buy like the local special brödge like that, a brödge called a shoti, they literally just give it to you like that. You just have like a piece of like paper or something, and you just like hold it like that with that paper. That's it. No bag, nothing. And just carry it like that. And the problem with that is like, you know, quite often you get it like right from the oven, from the like tandoori oven. It's called different here. I forgot actually the local name for it. Like I remember an Armenian one because it's similar, but local one I forgot. So they kind of get it right out of there, you know, super hot, and then just like give it to you with this like piece of paper that obviously doesn't hold any heat or anything, and you just carry it like this home. Nice, Quack, nice. Space Marine 2 Wars games in Golem according to PC Gamer, yeah. Apparently. Well, some people didn't really get the game right, though, I feel. Like, if you just go solo on, like, some little difficulty, it's just gonna be pretty fast. Not gonna be as crazy. And if you don't play in co-op, then you also kind of lose a huge chunk of it. But even if you solo on high difficulty, then, I don't know, what's good? But what's good, my friend is also now already, like, progressing well on high difficulty. I'm impressed, and he also enjoys it. Hey, Atwis, hello. How are you doing, man? What are you doing? We do be outside a bit. Gonna be quite a lot of it in the next couple days. Some demolition going on. At least like this seems like demolishing. Actually hard to say, to be honest. Most likely. The fence seems quite new, I guess. Because like in Armenia you'll probably see a bunch of like actually like buildings falling apart like that. Most likely since the earthquake in the 80s, so. And this at least something newer. Let's go. Karosin. See, as I say, identical to Poland. Yeah, they have the palm trees there too. Or you mean like the ruins? That looks like many places really. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it'd be nice to grab some food here later. Something on the go maybe. But we'll see. Boardwalk buildings type of boards, I see. Could be. Oh, plants, another green. That is nice. I like that. Kinda need a lot of shade here. Because right now it's quite hot still. Even in the middle of September. In the second half. The sightseeing planned. So now we're gonna go to kind of like minor thing, sorta. Just gonna check some newer stuff, the Parliament building. And then after that, gonna go to the old city, the old town. And then there is a bunch of stuff there. Just in general, kind of like the whole district is nice. Some of all those like theaters, fountains, the local, like most notorious church around, at least that was in the UNESCO list. It wasn't the UNESCO list, but apparently they decided to build like next to it some sort of like elevator for some reasons. And UNESCO apparently decided to ditch them from the list for that. We'll see, I guess, today. Driver should have waited for you to cross. Oh yeah, that never happens. I already forgot about that. That is left back home. In Georgia and Armenia, if you are pedestrian, you're suffering. Or you just need to be like, you know, the super smug motherfucker and just kind of like go. And usually they respect that. Yeah, this I can say already, like we are less, you know, touristish here, a little less, how do you say, like less multilingual and stuff, I guess. Can see way less things in English. Can see, you know, way less people from other countries too in here. Like the cars here also, I noticed kind of little, like the more aged, I guess, out of park compared to Batumi. See, that's already a little kind of deeper in the country. Because to lunch as well, maybe if I'll see some like fitting, place to just kind of sit down and eat without disturbing people, without getting disturbed much, then I would be down. Absolutely. Sure would do, eh? Let's see, as I say, is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? That's the real question. There's like less like cafes and stuff too compared to Batumi for sure, I can notice. So like even like looking at the maps, I wasn't that productive outside of basically like in the old town where there are tourists. That's where the cafes and stuff are. But that's also where, where the prices will be the most likely. But we'll see. I guess I'll compare it to the prices in Batumi. Can't be worse. Probably can't be worse than that. It's a neutral thing. All right, I see. I see. I see at least the traffic lights are present. That's good. Can be started first with pretty much no traffic lights and quite some big crossings there. Like more of the old Mercedes cars noticeable, or even some Russian cars there. Haven't seen that in Batumi pretty much. Some big Austrians and everything too. That already looks more familiar. Saw a lot of those in Armenia. It's a pretty short traffic light there too. This one's still going better, man. Even the second half of September, still quiet. But the wind is so nice, man. Well, might be a little too strong even, but it shouldn't affect the sound. We should be good, eh? Even though it is blasting quite hard. Quite the wind. And development building. I assume they're also kind of like going ahead with building stuff here, I wonder. Because like Batumi is like a one big construction site. I assume Tbilisi also. I wonder how it is here with it. For now, it doesn't seem like they're like going ahead with that, with building too much. Well, I see one, I guess, construction site in the distance. So they do be building, but maybe not as crazy. Oh yeah, here's the construction site here too. So there is some construction going too. Even though in Batumi that would be way more. Does give me a little bit of a Gyumri vibe from Armenia. Well, Batumi, I guess, is more kind of like Yerevan, and this seems more like Gyumri. All still kind of a bit better, I guess, if you could say so. Still a little more, like, I don't know, developed, I guess. Still a bit more developed. There's gonna be still quite the stretch here. Some pole on the restaurant, damn son. Getting some dang beers in. Yeah, this local beer is nice too. I would be fine with that. I wouldn't need no pole on it, even though it's nice too, I guess. There's like bus stops here also with no like pavilions, I guess, for it. Like in Batumi they have a bunch of those. Here I guess it's just the sign and no, what's the name? No electronic schedule thingy. And that shows when the bus arrives. When they have it closer to like the old town, that's where probably it's a little more touristy, so maybe they got more of that development in there. The budget went there, maybe. Man, the train ride at least was quite good today. It was 4 hours, but didn't really feel that long. Train was quite old though, especially compared to the ones in Armenia, for example. Well, there are some dank ones here also, and there's some Stadler trains, but those are on like more fancy, expensive routes. On this route, it was a pretty old one. But considering for like 4 hours of ride, I paid less than $1. I'll take it. I'll take it. For such price, can't complain. And I mean, it was still quite comfortable, except like windows were all already like, you know, hard to see through. But at least seats were comfortable. The toilet was there, even though that was like, you know, the toilet I haven't seen in probably a decade or two. The state of the toilet and stuff. And the glorious good old, you know, just a hole in the floor right on the railroad. The classic, the old classic. Seen those back in the day, but that was a while ago. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of people. That was also very good. Would take the train tomorrow also to Tbilisi. That also will be like quite optimal financially and stuff. But that train is like 11 a.m. I think, 11 something local time. So like 9 something European time. But it also goes like 5 hours or something, I think. So I will already, even more, I think it's like 6 almost. So I would basically arrive, you know, when I'm usually finishing my stream. So that is not good. That's like a day wasted. Nice sidewalk here. Yeah, day wasted is not good. So I think I'll try to catch the little bus. I'm gonna try to ask the guest house owners today. Maybe they know when the little buses start. Because there's not a lot of information on that stuff, not gonna lie. Like Tbilisi, Batumi has quite a lot of info, and still like finding information about that train that I took today, that kind of wasn't that simple. Like when exactly it goes, the schedule, you know, the price. Like that is not that public. Like the fancy train, the new one, that is all over the place. You can book it from the app. You know, that's what I did actually for me and my dad to return. With cancellation even if you want. Like all very convenient. But if it goes to like those the local little trains, nope, barely any info. I even realized that I can maybe go to Botanical Garden with that train. Maybe I will, we'll see. The problem is I will arrive at Botanical Garden like very early then. Like too early to start the stream really. That would be like 6 a.m. probably European time. No, a bit later, 7. Well, still too early for my schedule and in general I would say. So I will look into other options, but I might be leaving the Botanical Garden with the train, maybe we'll see. Even though it's not that optimal because like, I mean, it will be cheap and stuff, but the train station is 1 hour, 10 minutes walk from our house. That's what I did today in the morning to get there. Even though I guess I could take a bus. Buses are pretty cheap too. But I didn't get like the special magnet card for that. So we'll see how I will be making it tomorrow, but I plan to hopefully catch a bus like 8 a.m. my time, and then around like 11, 12 my time I should be there. And then I hopefully maybe go, actually I'm not sure if I will be able to like check in and drop a little bit of cargo, because right now I obviously didn't really have time. I think check in also here in the hotel I booked is like 3 p.m. So I wouldn't even be able to. So I'm just gonna carry stuff around. Not like it's a lot of stuff though, just like basically the extra set of like, you know, t-shirt, hoodie and stuff like that. So it wouldn't really change a thing, but yeah, the pack is kinda, the backpack's quite heavy, especially with the water. That was also kind of cool part about Armenia, about Yerevan. Well, give me two to be honest. Like wherever you go, you're gonna have some drinking fountains. Like anywhere, pretty much. In the range of like, you know, 5-10 minutes walk, you're gonna have some drinking fountain. Here it's a little worse with that. They are here though, but yeah, not that good. Not that frequent. Not sometimes in a good condition, I guess. Sometimes you don't know if they even work. Armenia is quite mountainy, yeah. Well, Georgia too, actually. Georgia too. We're even gonna witness some of that. It's like Batumi. That doesn't seem like the Batumi itself near the sea is, well, because near the sea, it's not that like uneven in levels. But yeah, if you look from the sea, like in the depth of the Batumi and stuff, then you will notice that it's actually going in the mountains quite a lot. Quite a lot. Some food here, no prices though. Hey Corsada, hey Turbilis, hello. The time is 1:20 p.m. So like 2 hours difference with Europe. Mega hot weather. I mean, I wouldn't say like mega hot, but I mean quite. Like 26, 27. In the sun it kinda is. In the sun it kinda is. Oh, they have the small Carrefour here too. It doesn't seem like the small Carrefour has its own like bakery stuff, because like Carrefour we have in Batumi, like the Georgian, you know, traditional baked stuff there, like hachapuri, the cheese pies sorta, like they are amazing there. They are very cheap and they are very good. But yeah, summer was probably like quite brutal here. Like you can see all the grass is like, you know, been touched by the sun quite a lot. See, yeah, Georgia is quite mountainy also. It kinda is. Tbilisi probably will be way more noticeable with the mountains and stuff. Like the difference in like the levels in the city will be it will be more noticeable. In Armenia also, like Gyumri, for example, is just like kind of high in the mountains, but on its own you don't really like notice like some crazy changes in, you know, like in the levels. You feel them, but not like that super crazy. But on its own, the whole city is quite high. Here it's also like a lot of like all the big cities, they are like lower, not really in the mountains that much. You have the mountains around, and also when like the city, you know, expands and stuff, they do kind of invade those mountains more. All right, let me see. Is there any turns soon for me to do? Because I'm kind of already going forward here for a while, and I think there should be a turn soon. Okay, there was a turn. Or maybe it will be, let me see. Hope I didn't miss it. I mean, not like it's a big deal, but still. Oh, actually, perfect time for me to check. I was supposed to kind of turn earlier though. But still salvageable. Still salvageable. Alright, so soon we're gonna be arriving to the first stop at the Parliament building. So one of the previous presidents of Georgia, Mikhail Saakashvili, he built the parliament because he wanted to move the parliament from Tbilisi to Kutaisi here. Kind of like, you know, create a little bit of like a separation, I guess, you know, between like the capital, as in the capital economical, I guess, and the capital like administrative, you know, major city, and just kind of like status city, I guess. So that was built in 2011, I think, something like that. And I think in 2019 they decided to move again for some. And since then the building is like pretty much abandoned, I think. It's a pretty dang building, at least it looks. We'll see in reality how it looks already, considering it was abandoned for a while. And they plan to do some like other facilities, departments, whatever there, so we'll see. But still none. Not sure why. Seems kind of like a waste to me. And yes, Saakashvili right now is not really in favor of the current government, so he's in jail now. But he actually did a lot for the country and reformed a lot. And people do still love him. All right, so this way and then to the left. And then to the left, and then we're gonna be already soon approaching it. I'm just gonna continue and return. Well, not the same road though. I'm gonna go similar direction, but not exactly. All right, I like this road way more because there is shade. I like it, man. Shade feels good. A little wind on top, yeah, it'll be perfect even. But shade itself is already nice. Some trees get trimmed, I guess. Unless some branches and stuff fell. Now looks like they did trim them. That's nice. That's the right thing to do before they fall. Especially if things are really actually that dry. Probably better to not let it all dry completely out and fall. It's like some cicadas or something going ham in some places. Don't think we have that in Batumi. They do appear like at night or something, but during the day not really. And here's like in the middle of the day. All right, so to the left, I will need to turn where? I guess on that big road, eh? Yeah, pretty much, all right. Is there actually underground passage on this one? Not so sure. Not so sure. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Just the regular crossing, all right. Sure. And a few roads to cross in a row. Always fun. Always fun here. The store Zgvaludi. That I already at least know. That just says the Sea of Beer. No, there's the Jisk here too. Damn son. It's like the Danish IKEA sort or something, isn't it? I don't remember. Basically just kind of like alternative IKEA from another country. Yeah, see some Georgian babushka, you just kind of like cross the road with her. People are gonna let her pass. That's how you do it. That's how you go there. Like some of the generals here, Kikvidze, I think. All right, so is it this road? I think it is. Always the whole quest, man. Always the whole quest. All right, yes, this road. Fine. Now it's Sando again. Never lucky. At least a little bit of shade though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, that I think actually the kinda the mobile bank office, I guess you say. Oh yeah, I guess like the bank itself is like on reconstruction or something, on repairs. So they got the mobile office here. In Kispilo is like the Liberty Bank. That one I think is kind of like the biggest like social bank, I guess, here. They have like all those pensions, you know, all the welfare and stuff through that bank, I think. And because it's like, you know, for like mostly like pensions and everything for old people, and the country in general, you know, is quite young in the mountains and stuff. A lot of people live in the villages and stuff. They have a lot of those like mobile offices here. Like I heard about them, I haven't seen before. So they just kind of like drive to different districts of towns, different like villages and stuff, and you can get your welfare delivered to you. Because I assume also there in the mountains and everything, people kind of still operate with cash more rather than bank cards and everything. The other places cards are fine already though. Like as soon as I got mine, now no problems. Kind of stopped using cash myself really. Not necessary. All right, so soon we're gonna get there to the right. It should be. Kind of was expecting it's more kind of on the outskirts. Doesn't seem like it yet. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess it's still quite a bit to walk though. I'm not sure. Should I keep going this way? No, they're gonna cross there because of the shade. I like me some shade. No, wouldn't say it's a lot of shade, but better than nothing. Yeah, Ariel, so far so good. How are you doing, man? Yeah, like the car covers there with some wine, probably grape. There's a lot of grapes here. So the cars are not standing in the sun too much. Some wood-ink murals there. There's quite a lot of like wool art around. At least here the wool art, you know, is like more positive, I guess, let's put it that way. Because the Armenian wool art also is quite a lot of wool arts, but a lot of them are just, you know, like soldiers, war, this kind of stuff. Here at least it's a little more positive, seems like. Same in Batumi too. Kind of more just nice ones, more the meme ones. Like there's a mural in Batumi dedicated to like the doggy that got viral on TikTok because the doggy lives there. Hey Ultan, hello. How are you doing, man? Alright, so later I will need to kind of cross again. I guess there's a traffic light. I'm gonna cross there rather than going wild. It's kind of nice how you see this still like see all the palm trees and everything. Not all of them, it's less of them, but still you see like the palm trees. Even though you're kind of already far from the sea and everything. But this is also kind of the same kind of like tropical climate here. Just like less humidity, because further away from the sea. But it's still similar. All right, let's cross here. Because there's a traffic light. That is nice. It's a long one. Huh? Is it? It is, looks like. Or actually, not really. I'm not so sure. At least it's not red now, so I guess. It's just like you see the green as a pedestrian, that doesn't mean shit. Because if there are some like turns and everything, and then they can still turn where you're crossing. And that usually is allowed. No shade here. And McDonald's odds. McDonald's here too also, I think 2 of them. McDonald's sharing box. It sucks that like the price of that sharing box is that you can actually go and, you know, share a proper meal. Or rather 2 meals even, you know, so with that price. Close your eyes and go. Some people kind of do that, yeah. Oh, that's a big Carrefour here. That I think is even bigger than the one we have in Batumi. That's a massive one. That's a massive one. Could actually maybe go. This one probably has the bakery stuff. Maybe I should. I go and grab myself some hachipuri or something. I'd rather just like sit somewhere and eat though. But for now I don't really see like some nice places for that. I don't really see a lot of good spots. Alright, no drinking fountains. One sec. Trying to get that bottle from my backpack there. It's gonna be trickier to put it back, to be honest. Got me some mineral water. Plenty of that around here, of all kinds. Can I get it back? I think I can. Got him, good. Sometimes lucky, so I don't carry it around in my hands. All right. Okay, yeah. Kind of getting there, I think. Already some buildings here, so I assume it should be there. Now that's first some other. That is probably some like local administration. Yeah, it is. This is the House of Justice, the place where you can deal with all the paper stuff in one place in one go. And that's when I was opening the company, well, in Batumi though. Batumi has 2, I think, or maybe actually 3 already at this point even. And this also probably only 1 of many. This kind of was supposed to be like the administrative district in general. So this like the local administrative stuff. And then there would be the actual parliament and everything. But yeah, parliament got moved later. But I think we should be able still to get somewhat close at least. It's close enough to see, eh? That's for sure. Yeah, that's the Justice House. And the European Union flag here even too. Well, I mean, the candidate state after all. I hope they're not gonna lose the candidacy after the elections in October. I hope they're not gonna lose it. Because the people currently in charge are kinda doing some dank maneuvers. Yeah, I guess that's also kind of part of the architectural ensemble there. There was like some pedestrian bridge here. That seems kind of abandoned now. By the looks of it, for a while. All rusty and stuff. Grass. Yeah, I can almost see it already. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can like get close to it. Because it's kind of abandoned, there's nothing really, so I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of limited the approach. so people don't like squat there or something. You can see some like also the Deng Komi blocks, a little splash of that here too. That's already like seems kind of like the late Soviet era, or maybe like some newer ones too. And yeah, there is that Deng sphere. That Deng sphere used to be the parliament, and supposed to be the parliament. Now it's gonna be some other department. I think they wanted to make some sort of like IT hub here or something. That square, I wonder if it's still functional or not though. The cube rather. Because there is something written on it. I don't see from here though. And maybe the cube is actually also functional. Okay, there might be some local administration in the cube. Let me see what's in the cube. Does it say? It kind of doesn't. Not so sure then. Yeah, that sphere is actually massive, dude, holy. Yeah, that white thing ends up in the entrance basically to the building. It's even open now. Usually these buildings in the centers of the cities, well, yeah, that was the main goal of this though. This is a new one. This was built in 2011. Yeah, you can see like there's even like some sort of supposed to be some alley here. Now it's all grass. So it's a new one, and yeah, one of the previous presidents was wanted to do it specifically like this, to remove it from Tbilisi, from the capital, and to kind of put it a little bit on the outskirts and stuff. Oh, the cube is also part of it. House of the Government of Georgia. So that is all part of the same thing. And cube, I guess, is also abandoned then. Feels bad, man. There's some cars parked, so they do something there. Maybe they kind of like repurposing it right now in the process. Because yeah, it's gonna be some sort of like IT hub thingy there. To get a bunch of IT companies in, probably. I mean, considering the futuristic look, I guess kind of fitting. But the original idea also was quite nice, I would say. Because we do have also the same stuff like back home, for example, like all the like governmental facilities and everything. Pretty much all that stuff is in like the center of Moscow. And those areas are like crowded now. Like driving there, forget about it. That's gonna be some mega traffic, and then you're gonna just end up barely finding any like parking lots there. And even if you will find some, you're gonna pay for parking a shitload. Returning from the business. Yeah, the wind again feels good. Feels good. And then yeah, another problem is like it creates traffic from like some other areas too, because all those like at least back home, for example, all those like politicians, ministers, all those people go into all those departments and stuff. They all also go with like, well, if they are important enough, especially, they all go with like those the special cars with drivers and stuff. Gotta block the traffic even more. Hey, your boy, hello. Hey, good morning. How are you doing, man? Good morning. All right, now let's go to the old town parts. Some of the more older stuff. Something a little more interesting and beautiful, I guess. It's quite epic, but like just abandoned. Such a big building abandoned. Feels not very good, man. Alright, and now we just go full forward then. And without crossing backwards. And here they got some swimming pool and everything, nice. Like swimming pools on the outskirts, that I already don't really like. Let's see, boys, see, why? Didn't like it? Didn't like it. I liked it a lot. Initial plan was just oh, see, you liked it a lot, that's all that matters. You can go to Georgia next time. I ain't going anywhere. As long as you liked it, that's all that matters. God, give me more of that wind. And the wind is also bringing the smell of McDonald's, dude. Alright, so we're just going backwards, but not gonna completely return. Gonna turn to a different road and head towards Old Town. That's where the good stuff should be. But that's where the good stuff should be. You know, like how like people don't even like walk the street right now. Not the best weather for that. Not the best time of the day. The small F, well, as long as we're back, it's all good. The small Fs are inevitable. That is inevitable. As long as it's small. And my battery is like dying way faster today. That's annoying. Yeah, we'll need to switch the phones potentially around a bit. Wonder why though. But the phone is like, but I mean, last time I did a long one, IRL was in Yerevan, and then it kind of died probably at like 5 hours mark, I guess. I needed to switch the phones. And right now it's already down almost 30%, and it's been basically a bit over an hour. Not that påge, but we'll see, I guess. And worst case, I'm just gonna switch. Just a bit annoying. A bit annoying to switch it around. All right, let's keep going here. Yeah, and we follow this road. Gonna get to the old town. I wonder if I should maybe... let me see, maybe that would be better now. To not do like some bigger circles and stuff. Maybe I go to Botanic Garden. And that could actually be, I guess, kind of alright. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Actually, wait, did I kind of think I did plan it that way. Ah, no, not really. Alright, fine, let's do that way then. Could be that, and Kishpi could be that. Could be that. The other one, it was like better eating my battery though. I mean, it was, but it took way longer. It took way longer. All right, follow this one. I mean, it's not really like the new plan, it's more kind of like a different sequence. Different order. Oh, maybe I should have crossed the same way I did before. Well, maybe I'll find somewhere. Ah, there's the cross. Crossing quite far. Yeah, just kind of like I will go into the area. So I'm just gonna be like, go in there directly and then visiting some other places already on the way out of there. Because I thought to go through the old town and to the Botanical Garden from there. But I think I first probably go from here to Botanical Garden and then to the old town already to check everything there. A little more streamlined. Yeah, this one will be fun. What a nice guy. That one actually could have just passed. There was no one behind. But I'll take it. And the garden, the building. Yeah, I see like people kind of like trying to make more green territory near the apartment blocks still. Even though it's technically kind of just the apartment blocks territory. That's still very nice. All right, there we go. This one we go forward until we pretty much reach the river. And then there is gonna be just like the parked area with a lot of stuff. Like everything else is almost right next to each other. Well, kinda, not exactly, but still. It's like without this like Parliament, a little detour, I probably could actually like even go everywhere just a couple of hours or something. Most likely a bit longer though, especially like in the Botanical Garden and stuff. Yeah, it'll take some time to walk. Lab, damn son. The elegant and medical business there. Getting his own lab there. Now it's time to get the Giga Lab too. Everyone just like going all over the road. All over the road. And working in such like bank office probably, it's quite fun. Sitting there in the car. Oh, it's two cars at base time, right? Oh, and the car is working, so they do have AC going, but still, that would be quite something. That's pretty nice of them though. Like the bank office is closed for repairs, so they just have these mobile offices just covering for it. Not like usually it is. Are we closed? Well, go to another one. And another one is like God knows where. That's how it usually is. Yeah, here they got the substitute. And then, yeah, those offices also like to just drive around to bring all the pension money and stuff like this. At the main branches, you think? I think could be. Maybe, yeah, maybe this one is kind of like some important one. Can't really close it. All right, so you follow this now. I think all the way until the river. Isn't it? Let me see. That seems like it. Alright, so this one until we hit the river. Should be kind of nice near the river too. Yeah, like the contrast here with Batumi. Kind of got used to already, you know, that it is constantly like all the languages around, people from everywhere, and a lot of people too. And now we kind of have way less people and it's most locals. A bit of a different vibe, a less touristy vibe. Now we'll see in Old Town though, maybe that will be again more touristy. Shade and wind, feels good. Damn it, this is now a Löwenbräu pub there. First it was Paulaner, now there is Löwenbräu. They like the beer here, looks like. That's good. That's pretty good. Dog is chilling. Companies interested in going to Georgia. There's a lot of cars with Iranian license plates actually. I think they do be planning to get some sort of like transit path here through like Georgia, Azerbaijan, to the west and to Russia. I think that's the plan. Well, in Armenia too, of course. Well, I guess through Armenia is going to be like the land path, and through Azerbaijan, Georgia is like the sea path, I guess. Alright, this one I guess still just forward and forward. There was some sort of like underground or some other passage though. Let me see. No, that ain't it yet. Oh, actually no, it is gonna be one soon. That's gonna be the one soon. Okay, I need to cross the other side. Let me check. There's some sort of, okay, there is a crossing there. Another one without the light. Classic. Yeah, locals already like, you know, they live in this chaos. And like one dude is showing I can pass, and then another one is still going. And you can't even see on this side. Alright, this seems fun. It's close there. Should I just go here? Yeah, whatever. There's some Yuga repairs. I guess we just go here. There we go. Yeah, right. Now we still go forward. Watch the head, yeah. That's kind of like the only way to pass here. That's the fun part. There is no other way, only on the road with the cars. All right. A little more in this direction. Oh, even more of that wind. I assume near the river there's going to be a bunch of it, and that will be nice. Is my t-shirt gonna be completely soaked after? I got some more t-shirt though, but still. We also still have 2 more days to go. Few more days to go and then we'll see. Still don't know if my dad's visiting or not, or he doesn't know still. Because of the work. Because if he's also visiting, that's gonna be even more time. A ding dong. The problem with ding dongs like that, I remember they put one back home, kind of in the middle of district. I think they kind of like removed it in a couple of days because people started like complaining all the time about everyone going ding dong mode. Hey Buchanan, hello. How are you doing, man? Alright, let's keep going. Follow this road. Alright, some more. Follow it some more. Nice weekend, nice. Doing good, man, doing good. Chillin', chillin'. Ireland. Walking around, soaking in the sun, and trying to soak not too much of it. I already touched enough the grass and sun in Batumi, to be honest. Ah, shit, we're getting. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Well, we can make it. I mean, I hope. We'll see. I sure wouldn't mind. Would be nice. Starting the day with already like an hour walk to the train station. Maybe it wasn't the best of ideas when you still plan to walk that much, but we'll make it. Oh, there's like one of the roads for you there. The slope. The mega slope. Even though the rest is kind of like more or less even. But then in some places you already start getting a little more mountainy. Someone's abandoned yard. I guess the house in general is kind of abandoned, on sale or something. Time to get a house. These houses here in general looks like not really in the best of conditions. It's like a bit of a ghost street or something. A lot of houses that you don't know if are open or not. A lot of a bit deadly ones. You in a ghost house? I see. I mean, with current realty market, dude, you can have some ghost roommates as long as the price is good. As long as the price is still good. They're building something here, but I think they started and then it stopped. Kind of seems like it, at least. This does bring like a massive Gyumri vibe. A bit nicer, but still kind of feels similar with familiar issues, with some like abandoned stuff, ruins and stuff like that. All right, let me see. I think here I actually need to go to the other side. Yeah. Another road cross, always fun. Alright, behind those. Go. Oh, perfect here too. Nice. Got him. It's cozy. Yeah, it is. It's like both here in Armenia in that sense is like, yeah, quite bad. Batumi is a bit better because, you know, like tourists. So I guess like the locals already kind of learned that they need to, you know, to be a little more cultured, because there is also tourists around and they're not used to the dankness of the roads. So they're a little better there, but wouldn't say like much better. Wouldn't say much better. And in Gyumri also was quite an adventure usually on the roads. Yerevan kind of felt better, but Yerevan mostly had like way more like traffic lights, some underground passages, quite often even like the road police controlling some crossroads and everything. So it felt a little easier to go there. Batumi also kind of doesn't really have like that many big streets, and the big streets like this that exist, they do have the traffic lights pretty much everywhere almost. So like some like big Big roads you don't really YOLO cross whatsoever. Must run for your life, yeah. Or just kind of go. That's how locals do sometimes. Like you can be like staying, you know, on the proper zebra, you know, on the crossing, and just waiting for a while, and then like, you know, 50 meters away, like some local just, you know, decides to cross in the middle of nowhere, and everyone just like stopping and letting him cross, you know. That happens. Mazda Biata. There's a bunch of leading cars here you can see sometimes. Not sure about Kutaisi, but like in Batumi, for example, there's a lot. You can see anything, considering it's the port city. And I figured kind of like the laws to import cars and everything are very like, you know, loyal here. So it's pretty easy and cheap to import something by sea. So yeah, they do have a lot of stuff going around. Nice, so we got the Mega Lab. Now we have Ultra Mid. Time to find something Giga. Where the Giga at? Then the Indian food restaurant, but it's closed. Come on, dude. What is this? What is this? We should be getting close. Reminding you need to eat. I need to get something too. I'm reminding myself. I do have like the These Nuts bar, but I think I'm gonna keep it probably for breakfast because I'm gonna go quite early tomorrow to try to catch a bus to Tbilisi, and nothing will be working yet probably. So I'll need to eat something at least. I gotta find something to eat. Oh, the public transport is insane here. Like I see all the like the minibuses passing, and all just like full of people. So I guess if I will need to go somewhere here, I'll take a taxi probably. Considering taxi here costs like $1. Might as well, but I don't think I will though. I think today everything should be in basically walking distance. Maybe tomorrow though, if my legs will be dead in the morning, because like to the bus station you also need to walk for like 40 minutes, I think. From my hotel, so, well, like the guest house rather, I wouldn't call it a hotel, man. We can find some like really good options here. Like pretty much all the transportation from here, from Batumi to here, from here to Tbilisi, from Tbilisi back to Batumi, including tickets for my dad in case he will visit. Plus hotel here, hotel in Tbilisi. So Thursday, Friday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday, Sunday. Again, if my dad is visiting, like all that in total was like $100. All of that. So like all the transport and all the accommodations. I would say that's pretty nice. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, it's nothing fancy in terms of accommodations though still, but yeah. Still, accommodation is accommodation. All right, let me see where we go from here exactly. I think I just keep going. Okay, do I go this way? Phone, show me. Yeah, I guess I can just go this way. Yeah, we're gonna be there later. In that area. And right above us, I don't know, maybe we'll see it soon. Not sure. Not sure, but soon we're gonna probably see. Because yeah, we're gonna take a ride today. Come on, it should be going up. Or there should be one going down. Taking its sweet time. I thought they were just like going non-stop pretty much. Like I saw there was one person when we were walking. Now I don't see it. Maybe there's like no people boarding. So it takes time. The mad lad just walking. Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it here. That's how you do it. Just, you know, turn off all the instincts of the self-preservation and stuff and go. And go. Come on, are we moving or not? I think I saw it going down. Like it should be going up. On. Just walk and pray, yeah. Exactly. Gotta embrace the YOLO fully. Come on. Where is it even? I see one standing there. Yeah, I guess there's just not enough people or something, so they're not sending it back. Not enough people is actually good. That means when I'm gonna go there to take a ride, there's gonna be no lines and stuff, hopefully. Because like the cable cart in Batumi is like last time we went there when our friends were visiting, there was a lot of people. Like I hope it's gonna be kind of less soon, because I'm gonna take you for a ride there also. Nice, guys, nice. That sounds good. That's some good food. No, I don't get it. Is it like no people or like they're having a break or something? What is up? Cable car's not moving. It just stays there. Not worse than streets in India. Yeah, I mean, there probably are places where it might be even worse, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't see any people. I don't think they're going to even launch it anytime soon, probably. Technically, they should start to send it up because there may be someone on the top that they need to pick. I assume. So I won't be staying there all the time. I might as well drink some water while I'm at it, I guess. Ugh. It's gonna be enough water for me for the stream today at least. Or I will need to refill. I guess it is quite warm, eh? Like in Armenia, it was nice with all the drinking fountains. There was always all the water around. Oh, it's not moving whatsoever. Whatever. We're gonna ride that thing anyway. Though it's by more water, yeah, for sure. Kind of don't really want to go in the stores because they usually like blast the ACs like crazy there. And after this walk right now, I am way too sweaty. It would be nice to cool down a little. No, there goes some Dink mountain climbs, and there's a park up on top. We'll be there later. You can take that stairs there, so it's gonna be time to get even more sweaty. Yeah, man, there's this Dink memorials here. Dink monuments. And then wait a Dink. Kajimbo. Not sure if you can even get the whole picture there, but I guess. No, I was good. Yeah, well, I mean, I think he was about to, but yeah, I haven't seen. I plan to play it at some point myself, maybe. Galaktion Tabidze. King of Poets. Ah, see. Poet. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's quite the statue there. Alright, let's see how to get there. That's all the bridges here, looks like. Let's see. Okay, there's only one way road. Not one way, really. That is, I assume, the bridge. There is 3 bridges here. Well, there's way more, but yeah, 3 kinda named ones, I guess, important ones. There we go. The Biega River again. There it is, man. Now the Rioni River. There's all the houses near the river there. Yeah, I thought it was kind of like more of a walking spot there. I guess not much of it though. Not exactly near the river, at least. Let's see. Yeah, that's some cool roads here. And jump in and cool off, yeah. Probably don't want to jump from this high though, because the river is not very deep. And this one is considered like a pretty big one in Georgia. But yeah, and most likely gets deep only like in spring, when the snow melts. There it is. Now more of the river. See, not exactly like, going on some sort of like promenade. near the river, but I guess as close as it can be. Some more abandoned houses here. And like the housing like this probably should be, and the area like this should be probably quite pricey, man. You can get something here, get yourself a little hotel here. There's like the old town nearby. There's a river and stuff. That would be good. There's a little lizard. Maybe some little scorpions and stuff too. Haven't seen any yet. Some people do find some in Batumi. Yeah, mostly kind of whatever though. Only black ones might be a little unpleasant. Other ones should be fine. River keeps going. I don't know if you can hear. You can probably only hear cars. But the river is going ham. Now these are just pieced out really fast. I couldn't even like move the camera. Lizard was very, very fast. Bench, just to chill. Just the roof of a house. In the river. I can get some like Dink hotel here or something going, the guest house. Even though I guess being close to this road is not that fun. Bit of a downside. Especially with all the trucks going here. Now there's so many trucks. You know, like a lot of like abandoned stuff here and stuff. Like, come on, dude. I would live here. Just give me a bit of infrastructure. That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful here. Ooh, right. There should be more bridges soon though. Where are they? All right, yes, there, it goes there. and the sidewalk. The postcard idea is great. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Yeah, we'll get some postcards. Motivate people though there is to support. I'm gonna send some. All right, this is the Iron Bridge, I think it's called. There's something, it's a chain one. There was one really old one. This one is already renewed, I think. But yeah, this one is fully out of metal with the chains and stuff. And the river, of course. There it is. It does look kind of like somewhat deep, at least in the middle maybe, but most likely not deep enough, I would say. Yeah, when it kind of like lifts in spring and everything, then probably. And then it's actually probably kind of doable. Apparently people used to hope. Warm like 26, 27, something like that. Maybe a bit more, but well, obviously in the sun it is more. Let's go check here. Oh, this is really nice. Whoops. Yeah, looks nice. And that's the Botanical Garden there, I assume, in the distance. So we're gonna go there. It's actually quite high, yeah, it is. It is. So yeah, we'll get some postcards for the enjoyers. At least from Batumi for sure and from Tbilisi for sure. I'm not sure if I will manage to doing some here. Actually, I think I saw the post office. I will see. Maybe I will be able to get a few from here too. Yeah, this is already kind of better. It's kind of more of a nice promenade here with some views. It's already better place. And someone got themselves the extra room built there on that one fucking pillar. The insane architecture there. One day, man, one day, and the river goes up again or something, and the current is too dank or some shit. They like architecture like that here quite often. You have like the regular apartment block, and then like someone just decides, well, yeah, no, I kind of want another room. Boom. It looks like no one's really enforcing that stuff, so. And they get that room, no problems. And the beautiful river, yeah. This like in the autumn or when like a lot of rains, or in spring when snow will start melting. Like, dude, it's gonna be so dank. Like I said, we were moving from Armenia to Georgia in April. Like, all the rivers were insane. Like, that was like, didn't even notice all those like 9 hours drive because of all the views. It's strong, I don't know if you can hear. Don't know if you can hear that way. But it's loud, eh? The river is loud, eh? It's powerful. Hear it loud and clear. Nice. Yeah, kind of move the microphone a bit towards it, I guess, as much as you can. Oh, some old church there on the other side. Yeah, 50% battery. Yeah, it should be good enough, I think. At least like 2 hours something should be no problems. Then we'll see. Then I might try to switch it then. But the phone, that's gonna be a little drop in connection, and then it should be fine. I have like one on USB, one on Wi-Fi, and one on Wi-Fi is losing charge hard. So I'm gonna swap them around later. Oh, there's like a dam in the distance there. That could be the, what's the name? The hydro electric station. The hydro generators. We saw a bunch of them when driving also from Armenia. Like a lot of mountain rivers, they use them for the hydroelectricity. I wonder if it's like powerful enough now to generate stuff. I mean, you can see the flow though, at least, so it does generate something probably. But yeah, when it's like the mountain water going ham after the rains and after the snow, then it's probably quite decent. All right, that will be towards the Botanical Garden here. Let's see where exactly. All right, just follow this one and we're basically gonna end up there soon. Soon. And another church too. There's like different styles. I wonder which one's which really. Because this one like more round one, that might be kinda like from Russian Empire time or something. And this already kinda more like of the local one. Then there is also Armenian style ones. Those are a difference to both of these. go rafting here. Different architectures, yeah. Usually kind of like need to like go for different districts most of the time. Not always, but at least for some of them. Like you can, well actually I'm not so sure. I know Tbilisi has Armenian districts for sure. Batumi has Turkish district. I don't know if there is like some sort of Armenian district in Batumi. Kind of doubt it, I guess. In Kutaisi, I'm not sure. In Kutaisi, I know there is a Jewish district actually, with some synagogues and stuff. Not sure if they have some other ones too. Well, and there's also like the usual mix of like the ancient stuff, and then like Russian Empire, Soviet Union stuff. And then already like the modern Georgian stuff too. Alright, so here gonna be the entrance to Botanical Garden soon. I was like, who's there? That's who. I was like, what's with the bells, man? Where the bells coming from? That's where the bells coming from. That's the all the local cheese producer. There it is. And the ding dong, man. I was like, it's like wind chimes or something here. The fuck? The maneuvers. All right. Should be somewhere here. This botanical garden sounds like a lot of shade, eh? I could use that. Totally could use that. All right, that already seems kind of like it should start somewhere here. So the entrance should be close. Yeah, looks like there. Whew. I'm kind of going uphill too. That's the entrance, I guess. There is some dry leaves. Hello. How we doing, man? Big tree. Botanical garden. Kamar coba? Bandova. Kamar coba? Damn, 5 lari now. Damn, son. Thought it was like 1 or 2. It was like $2. Nothing crazy, but yeah. And that's the whole. That's like two train trips basically that I had today. And the actual well. Getting the water to water the flowers from the well. And the unusual exhibition. Bird geese. Bird geese all chill on the other side. Don't want to go here. Kabir. And Birdie's probably having also some chill time. That one will come closer. Nah. Communicating with the neighbors through the barrier there. Nope, not going in. Scamosa. See what else we have here. Yeah, that's the Platon. Platanus orientalis. Don't have like the casual name for those. Yeah, those are massive, dude. It looks like the lemon tree. Like there is no, you don't really see the bark. All right, so if we go this way, do we have here? Calabra cerasus. Calabra vishne. Don't even know the name like that. Even know those names, huh? Anyone knows anyone knows Latin? The Euonymus japonica. Damn, son. The wheat bushes there. There it is. There's all of them here. I also caught some cobweb, I think, so we're gonna get some spooters around. Tell me if it scrolls over the camera. Dicea gracilis. And more cobweb. Yeah, there's cobweb everywhere. So prepare. Spider attack. Oh yeah, there's the cow actually. Let me see. She's crossing the road there. On the outside. It doesn't give a shit. That's pretty normal. Seen that when we were driving here too. Now I'm saying that's kind of dead end this way. Let's go backwards. Worst case, I'll become Spider-Man. With all the spider web on me and spiders probably. Yeah, the burger got a bit closer though. Burger. That's a nice shade there. And because of all the leaves there on the top, the dry ones. There's the burger. Just wants to go to the other side, to his neighbor. Not letting him go. Feels bad. Feels bad. Hibiscus. Hibiscus not looking that great already at this point. A little dry feels like. Sortis. Chinensis. How would that be? Cryptoberia. Japonica also. Damn. Seems kind of like some dank pine tree. Oh man, the shade here feels good. That's a big boy right here. Cedar. Cedrus atlantica. Oh, it's the hybrid. With the Cedrus libani, damn son. That hybrid did go quite well, looks like, for them. That's a big one. Ding statues. And benches. I'll sit down for a bit too soon. We'll see. There's also like platon, just kind of small ones. No, this one doesn't have any indication. It's like the leather tree, man. Like it lost all the bark. But that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, there's spider web everywhere. There's even a spider I see. I don't know if you can see in the sun there. Thing is, like, if I go towards there, I'm gonna catch some more. So probably not. Probably not. There should be no dink spiders in Georgia though, but you never know. No, Tuia. Tuia accidentalis. People like them on the summer houses and stuff. My parents have one too. Actually, not even one. I have multiple ones, I think. And it's actually pretty nice. Growing pretty good there. Oh, damn. Dotty palm. And some other ones. And I ain't trying. I ain't trying. Looks kind of too round for to be dotties there. It looks a little too round. No, the sun again. Pond is just, I assume, purely decorative. Don't think anyone lives there. Yes, like everything in summer was suffering though. With heat. Feels like it was quite a lot of it. Quite a lot of heat. Some flowers doing alright at least. And not all of them. Oh, some wind feels good. Go back to shade. To get back to shade. No, bench is not exactly covered there. At least there is a bunch of wind around here. No, there's some shade there. It's like gray info boards and they're all empty. Because they didn't finish with those yet. There's this insane VIP house. And there's like the local director, a manager. And they're gonna be getting some sort of like to rent it out as a hotel. That'll be kind of a five-head move. It would be quite five-head. Get some funds for the garden. And towards the river here, I wonder. Kind of doubt they're gonna get too close to it though, especially since we were going kind of uphill. Yeah, that road doesn't seem like it's intended one. Let's follow this one. Oh man, with the wind and the shade, it's so good. Learned some new stuff here too. Learned some new stuff. The watering system. The blooming palm. Which one is that? It's kind of small palms. Short ones rather. No, there's this one. There's dink sticks on it. That's one way to get. I don't know what it would be. Fruit, a berry. It's like a very thin like peppers, cucumbers. Any experts? Any experts? This one doesn't have the marker on it. Going, Skazi? Alrighty, have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Saputan, slab before now. No, in different region. No sea and stuff here already. A little less California. Yeah, it's a botanical garden, so do be looking nice, do be looking chill. Some construction site sounds though in the distance. Otherwise quite nice. Otherwise quite nice. Just a little botanical garden. I'm mostly to just kinda see what is up, enjoy the shade. Which one is this one? Is it another Japonica one? Kutaisi. Camasiporis lawsoniana, that's one. Oh, they don't write, like the English, common names, or the household names for those, Some I can't even translate. Go, this is a liquidumber. It looks like what's the name? Kind of like a little like maple in a way. A hybrid of maple and weed, in terms of leaves. Liquidumber. It looks like looking at a Russian name, that's pretty much how it is though. Yes, so dank and rare that no one got some sort of common name for that one. I guess liquidumber is quite the name though. Meta sequoia, damn son. What's meta about it? Meta sequoia Eglyptus traboides. So like just kind of like smaller sequoia or something. What's the meta part? It's probably nice. Another one here too. Meta sequoia. Some dang birds singing here too. Benches, I feel like they haven't seen someone sitting on them in a while. In a long while. And maybe in years. Another elementary. A platon. I always like the feel that they just kind of like skinned it or something, just removed all the bark. I kind of thought so before. It does look like it. What is up there? Some little brilliant. Is there some spring? I assume the spring right now is not really springing though. But you'd be over the spring or some stuff. Let's see what I say. Yeah, that used to be the spring here, I guess, or something. Looks like this summer it's not springing. Gonna get yourself a little vacation. I mean, why not? Sounds good, eh? Sounds good, eh? Do it. Yeah, bridge way already soon. Bridge way already soon. Gonna be nice to hop on it. Gonna be nice. Which one's this one? Not a Cryptomeria japonica. Oh, that's elegance. Is it the hybrid or just one of the versions? Cryptomeria. There's a big place up there. We're gonna check. Let's see what I see. Yeah, sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Sounds like a good idea. There's a dead end here. Or is it going up here? I think it should be going up. Not a ding dong. Another one chilling here. You're eating on the Botanical Garden territory. Relax. No step behind that. That actually kind of looks a bit of a way to think of a passage. Not intended for sure. And the moo will be chilling. Fine dining. Almost in Botanical Garden territory. I'm gonna consume some of them japonicas, metasequoias, and give some dank milk after that. The indie espionage there, I see. Yeah, why not? That sounds like a good plan. Do it. People here. It's quite a dangerous road there. Especially after rain or something. Yeah, that's the one. That's the big ancient tree. And this is like the natural hollow in that tree that formed there. And that was made into the little church. Oh, the church wouldn't be the proper name. I don't know the English name for those. A small one. Yeah, this one is like really old. I don't remember. Like there was like, there's no probably info on that here. It's a really old one. I don't remember. I read about this one, I think. Some really old tree. And that's like the natural cavern there, hollow. And the one there on the top, they just kind of like glued with some glass, I guess. Doesn't give a lot of light though, because of all the shade here. Yeah, I don't know if you can see with the cam what's inside. Oh, actually, I guess I can get some. Yeah, that doesn't really do much here even, it's so dark. And yeah, I hope the cam can show at least some of it. Yeah, so this little church here. And we can ding to. Ding dong. It's a bit of a narrow passages here. That's, I guess, where you can actually see it at least though. A little bit. Some shade and some wind. Ooh, feels good. Billy said it'll be easier to stream because it's gonna be like plus 21 or something. That's so good. There was like some sort of like swings here or something, I guess, when they decided to remove them. That's where the moo was. See the moo? Oh, the moo is walking there. It's two moo even. In Batumi there's actually like the bamboo grove. I will get there probably too. So I'm gonna just like get all this out of Batumi stream is sort of out of the way in next days. Grab Kavkazskaya, Carpinus Caucasia. Grab, I would be called that way. So we're gonna get all the out of Batumi activities out of the way, and then we return to Batumi. It's a bit easier to do, like, you know, just like a couple of hours of walking streams nearby. And the mega travel ones are a little more complicated, a little more tiring, I guess. It's already like up from like 5 a.m. EU time. Well, actually before, at that time I already went. 5 a.m. EU time I actually already was outside. Yeah, walking towards the train station for an hour to get to that 4-hour ride. Alright, that's towards the entrance. There was like one police I haven't checked. In the very middle we can check and can go. So after this we're gonna go to that it used to be UNESCO church. From there should be some nice view. Then from there we go to the park where we can take the cable car down to the old town. And then can just chill in the old town. This one actually working. Oh, there you go. Yeah, feels good. Free water, gotta use that. Did not spend my supply. Actually, let's go for the middle one. To not get my own supply spent. Mitibichan, hello. And look at the fountain. To celebrate some like weddings and stuff here. Smart. Magnolias. It's the content creation going on too. Gonna interrupt the process of content creation there. How's going to be Chana's life? Oh, and then we're back to this one. Oh, I thought there was some sort of like also different route. This one I already followed before. Well, then that's it then. Let's go to the Dink Church. It's actually not even like the legs, it's the shoulders with this backpack. Now that they're suffering. Oh, there's the junipers here too. The Virginiana. Можжевельник. And they're all just chilling in the shade too. It's already soon 4 p.m. I assume around 5 probably. Everyone will start already leaving their layers. All right. Whew, some like bus or something also looks like. Oh yeah, like the mini bus. No, that not required. Even though the shade's gonna be over and it's gonna get painful. All right, let's see.
Oh.
So how do we get all right, so we go down here for now, but I'll need not to miss the turn. Because I assume if I'm gonna miss the turn, we're just gonna go all the way down the slope, and then we'll need to take some really steep way up again. Then I'd rather not. That does not sound good, eh? Okay, I assume that turn is probably there. Yeah, that probably is it. Okay, then I might need to cross. There we go. Alright, so where do we take that turn? It's gonna be some dank local streets, seems like also. And that actually still gonna be some stairs and everything, it looks like. Probably. The CBT time, let's go. Where is that turn actually? Okay, it doesn't seem like stairs there, is it? Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, looks like it is. And then we take the Dink Street there, right? That's an interesting one, let's go. Yep, that's gonna be a nice one. Time for the slope. Holy. Holy slopes. Imagine if there's actually like snow and it's freezing and all this covered in ice. Oof. It's like, guess I'm not going anywhere. Whew. And that is far from over. Bruh. Imagine having a guest house here. Holy shit. Why? Who's gonna climb here? Dude. Whew. Whew. That's quite a slope. It's not just the breath, it's also the legs even. Heart's dying. Not the deep. You know what's gonna be funny? There's no passage. That would be funny. Whew. Oh, thank you for all the exhaust here, bro. Way easier to breathe that way, like home. Whew. Okay, a little better slope. Imagine having guest house there. Whew. You're just already gonna be cancel your booking like halfway up. Ooh. Ooh. Insane. That's why you keep yourself fit. I wouldn't say I'm completely unfit with swimming recently, but still not fit enough for that shit. Ooh, bro, keeps going. Shade, rest. Oh, at least the view is nice. Oh, my shoulders are completely wet, through and through. Another one. Okay, let's go. Another one. Just hoping that taxi there. It's not a drink one too. Whew. At least the view in these houses is amazing. But going up here, you need to have like your own cable card here for when you have guests visiting. Hey Jordy, the hello. CSC. Well, we made it. Even a bit higher than needed. Better give me that blessing now. I need a buff. Oh yeah, I see why UNESCO they removed them from the list. You probably can also see. You can probably tell why. I wonder, why would we be removed from UNESCO list them. Why don't they like us? This is the 10th century elevator, first of its kind. And UNESCO didn't believe them that it's from 10th century. I wonder why. Yeah, you guessed it right, it's the Bagrati temple, yeah. Temple of Bagrati, or Church of Bagrati. Oh, the water there too, nice. Okay, that was kind of worth it, I say. Seems nice here. Да-да. Да не, спасибо. Whew. Oh, let's see what's up here. The views, eh? And the Giga tree also. It's also fortress leftovers, and like the protective defensive structures here. It's quite a nice spot here on the hill. But there goes the sun. You can hear the river here a little bit. Whew. That's where the tower was. It's an insane basements. Dungeon Master. See what's up there. You could even enter. I wonder if you can. Probably from another side. Probably from another side. We'll see. Slope though. Another one. That's some thick fucking walls though, I have to say. Especially the bottom one. It goes into like stairs. That's quite a thick wall. Whew. It's a lot to climb with this stuff. And we probably shouldn't. So that piece of wall there already. Everyone's climbing on. Whew. Okay, I wonder how we get to that park there. Should be on the same height as we are. I just wonder if we're gonna have some steep slope down and then some steep slope up. Hope not. Because slope down doesn't really make you rest anyway. And another slope up will be more pain. And it's already enough pain. There we go. Yeah, this one is 10th century. Except for the elevator. Except for the elevator. Way to fuck themselves up and get kicked from UNESCO list.
And inside you can see the pillars, the Botanical.
Let's go in also. Time for break, chat. And the Shroud of Turin. Son. The bones and skulls. These are quite the relics, dude. Holy. They're literally holy relics. No, hope that the blessing was acquired after all this climbing. Then the bones with skulls. That's quite metal there, dude. Bones and skulls with like some golden ornaments on them. And that's one way to do some relics. Okay, 1 second, my hair again. All these. It's like some holy water well or something. Alright, 1 sec. Just like, not super perfect, but I'll take it. Whew, I ripped my hair all over the place. Get some more water and go. And continue the adventures. And the ancient churches are quite something. It's full of relics and everything too. Oh. Whew. All right, now let's see how we get there. How do we get to the next stop? Well, seems like we're following this one. Oh, no, no, no. All right. I wonder if there is a way for me to not go too much down. Okay, actually there should be. Wait a second. There should be, I think. I'm just gonna delete this, and this, and this. Let me see. Okay, it still kind of shows me to go all the way down. Oof. Judging by the map, I don't think I need. I'm just gonna follow it, whatever. Because if I go how the navigator shows, it's gonna be basically going all the way down to the river, and then I will need to go up again. And I'm not gonna handle another one. I don't think I will be able to. I really doubt it, so let's go this way then instead. Okay, 20% battery, 22. Drinking fountains common in Georgia? In Georgia, this actually so far was not very common. There was like 2 of them, right? We encountered. In Armenia, there is a shitload of them. In Armenia, like, well, if you walk for like 10-15 minutes and you haven't found one, something's wrong, man. You're not in Armenia anymore. Like, we could literally just like where we lived, we could go outside our house, literally just like our apartment block, right? And in the yard, in the neighborhood where the kids are playing and stuff between apartment blocks, there is, I think, at least 1, maybe 2 drinking fountains just there. So yeah, in Armenia it's super common. In Georgia it's seemingly less common, but still like quite. They just kind of, I feel like, don't like having just them unattended, just kind of like running all the time. So they don't have that many of them. Because in Armenia they're just kind of like running. They never have ones where you need to press something, you know, do something. They just constantly working basically. Until they break, of course. Hey guys, Tabania, hello. Hell yeah. We're doing mega walkies, the mountain climbing, garden attending, church visiting actually. Can recommend going to the wood later. I think, was connection good in the church actually? I think it was alright. That was quite something. Yeah, Jordy, that might be part of the reason also why there's not that many here, I guess. I don't know. In Armenia, the only kind of thing, like why like this one, for example, fountain there near the church, is the pressure. Like I only use those that have, you know, like the water pumping high up. Because those where the water is weak, then you need to kind of, you know, potentially do some suction on that fountain. And I seen in Armenia who does the suction on those fountains out of people, and dogs and stuff also learned that they can drink some cold water that way easily if they just like step on their back paws. To be vandalized, the imagination don't go too far, yeah. But to be honest, for most of the people, I think it's kind of like imagination goes only towards, you know, like some hobos just washing in those. I haven't seen them washing in those, I've seen them drinking from those, and that I did. But yeah, they are super helpful. They are super helpful. Like when I was streaming in the Yerevan, for example, I didn't even take water with me. Like, no point. And yeah, it was literally no point. I could drink it. Oh, Iranian numbers. There it is, a Iranian license plate. You could easily like drink any place, any moment. Here I actually took a bottle of water with me. And yeah, I didn't drink a bunch of it because until now there was not much. There was not much fountains. True, very true. I mean, if you want to know about the dedication of some people, there was like back home, like people like barbecuing, right? People like doing some shashlik. It's like when there is mangal, which is kind of like this like metal rectangular tray, kind of deep one, that you fill with coal. And then on the like the shorter sides of the rectangle, you put skewers with meat on, and just like spin them later and everything. So they got in Moscow, in some other places too, they got like the public picnic areas like that. So basically they put those solid metal, you know, mangals there. And you could just go there, you know, when there's no one else and just barbecue, you know, and there's like some table, some seats, so you can sit there, you know, eat what you barbecue, drink, all that stuff. And it's like organized place, everything is like fine, everything well, there should be some sort of like monitoring over those, but wasn't that much of it, I think. And yeah, that's the thing, like all those like places get like filled with trash completely because people couldn't be arsed, I guess, to just, you know, take the trash with them when they were leaving. And a bunch of like stuff like that pretty much was happening to it, all like completely filled with trash. And then some people went even like further and more pipiega. I remember there was like some activist who basically stored like shit and piss, I think, if I remember correctly, like in bottles and stuff for a while, and then just went, you know, to fill all those barbecuing spots with that, just because guy was like pissed over something, that people were gathering there and like being loud or something. So yeah, there is a dedication that people can go sometimes. As you can see, I kind of learned to read from the context already. Reading the Twitch chat that many years, you kind of learn. Alright, can we pass through this place? She's got the bed gear, damn son. That's quite a schedule. Schedule goes all over the place again. Alright, I think if I continue, we're gonna be good. I think we should be good. Should arrive where I want. Since people going this way, I assume there is a passage. Ah, seriously, I see. Hope it gets better. Hope it gets better, man. I got better already. True, Jordy, true. That is true. To be honest, a lot of people here most likely an automatic one. Probably automatic gearbox all over the place. Same in Russia. People like that auto. Or the automat. Hotel Gara. Mountain. Well, checks, hit checks. And in front of it, guest house Bagrati. All right. Oh no, wait. Hotel Gara and guest house Goga. Gaga. Not Goga more, because Goga is the name. Smart. If you get confused by one letter, and instead of hotel, you just take a guest house. All right. As you can see, I can imagine. You didn't really sleep much. I was like preparing everything. Then needed to wake up early to go for that 1 hour walk to the train station to catch the train. And also, like I usually kind of in general have issues falling asleep before the big days when I do something that is off my comfort zone. And this time I actually kind of did, but then like 2 hours after, someone started blasting some music super hard. The Jabba guest house. Well, I guess it's Jabba though, like Toad. Not sure. Hey, Salpo. Not too hot because overcast. It was actually really hot. It's nice that it's cloudy now. Actually, you know what? It's not nice. I think it was potential rain for 5 or 6 my time, which is like in 45 minutes, 1 hour 45 minutes. Well, I think we should be able to at least get all the areas I want to. How's it going, Salpo? See, someone started like 2 hours into my sleep blasting music. Very hard, because usually I don't care about noise. And like my room is not even near the window outside, right? But yeah, it still kind of woke me up. And then I fell asleep again, but yeah, still wasn't as good. All right. Korpo in there, Salpo. See. Classic. Okay, so I think we're basically kind of getting towards the entrance to the park. At least according to the map. Should be a lake right here. Is it? Yeah, it is. It looks like. Is that the one? I guess. And there's also church there. It's like a small church, and I guess some sort of. Okay, then it should be it here. Let's go. Is this one actually also pay to enter? And this one is free, I wonder. See. A Giga Corp in the morning, then busy tonight. I see. Everything planned, eh? Everything planned already. I guess that's just the entrance. Don't need anything. It's like, according to everything I've seen about this one, it's kind of like, you know, the feel of abandoned Soviet park, stuck in time. So we'll see if that's the case here. Sure doesn't seem very populated. Sure doesn't seem very populated. So I guess the atmosphere bit was kinda not false. Everything silent. Then we got some Dragon Ball Paris Dakar. Nice. I wouldn't be inspired, I guess. It looks like this bit is already a little more populated there. Yeah, this at least kind of works. But if they have some drinking fountains here, and they still have some water. Yeah, looks like the Ferris wheel is dead again. That's a Soviet Ferris wheel if I've seen one, did I? And I've seen some. Maybe it was, you know, spinning when still Stalin was around even. You never know. You never know. Doesn't seem like fountains though. Yeah, I thought Ferris wheel would be kind of nice to take, but yeah, looks like Ferris wheel is dead again. Not to mention everywhere is like trees around, so I don't think you even will see much out of that Ferris wheel. Alright, let's take a ride. We're gonna take one ride at least. Марджоба на канатную дорогу. Мадлоба. Let's go. Let's take a ride.
მერი რო დაიწყდნენ ისინი ბერძნულად რო დაიწყო ლაპარაკი და დაიწყდნენ ამეს ისინი მე ამას ლაპარაკობდნენ და რა თქია თემელა ხალხა და თქვენ ქართველები ხართ და ხო იმიტომ რომ არ დაგვაჯინის კონკურსად გარი აი გავა და რა თქო არ გვაჯინე რა არ დააჯინე ჩემი და ქვემი და ბაგრატში თორ ქართული ლაპარაკა და მე მოთხოვს რომ შევიდე როგორ ბერძნულად დაიწყო ლაპარაკი
Take the spot.
Gut. 이게 잘못했다. 나도 가도 저기 저기 또 참아봤네. 넌 아니잖아. 나도 오늘 참아봤대 정말.
왜 우리 같이 맞추고 싶어?
응? Avrei mi sa se ghiada, dopo un altro si Argiş
Isso pulling oluyoruz da saçı şey ya. Oluyor mu ne sanmıydı? Sağ ol. Bugün
Ay Mari Bagrati. Ay me va.
Aí essa vagueira.
Es razı bunda da o var. Mario, se tu Kutaisi მოისმენა
თუ გინდა ისა
აა
გავჩერდით აქ ცოტა ხანი ხიძე გადავიდეთ მე
შეიძლება
Bilete. Ora, di lasciami cadere che
io vado
su Twitter.
All right, that was nice. That was pretty nice. Pretty fast too. Looks like in the tourist season they kind of charge like if you're foreign citizen, you pay $1. And if you're local, you pay like 30 cents. Because I read you kind of just pay 30 cents like anyway. But yeah, I guess there is the season where you need to make do then some insane local burgers. There's a lot of people in this one. And I mean burgers, not exactly the local food. Does smell quite nice though, I'm gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's the battery. Oh, 10% battery. I'll need to replace the phones soon. switcheroo. All right, so let me see. There is one thing down here. It's like the residence of the Georgian kings and everything down here, supposedly, I think. Well, obviously, of the past, you know. Of the pre-Russian Empire. Actually, I guess I could check there. Can you see it, I wonder?
Ganging up.
No, that's just a river here. Oh, that's the residence, actually, yeah. It's kind of like a little, you know, not mega impressive there. And that's the one. I don't know if you can even go there though. But yeah, that building there is quite some time, quite some history. And yeah, I don't think there is anything really in that building now, so I'm not so sure actually. Not sure if you can even go there. Time to start working, feels bad, man. Got some break there. Oh yeah, that's the gate. Looks like it's closed. All right, so for now you kind of can't. Well, at least it explains actually what it is exactly. Yeah, Okras Chardachi, Golden Marquee, Imereti King's Palace. The oldest secular building. And dated the 17th century. All right. I see. I'd enjoy the lurk glass face. Yes.
Can you help me for location? Where's this location?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
1 second. Should be like this building basically, Okras Chardachi.
Okay.
That's the one I
Thank you.
No problems. Did a good deed for today. All right. So that one you can't really go to. Unlucky. Let's see what else was on the menu there. Well, the rest is basically all... Oh, I'm already here, so... Oh, wait a second, I wanted to go, there's a fountain here. A really dang fountain. That's towards there. All right, let's go. That one is basically like the Giga fountain. I know the most expensive fountains, at least in Georgia. Yeah, the burger place called Extra Beat. Yeah, trees are kind of what I really like. Trees are like what I like in general in Georgia a lot. There's like a lot of trees everywhere. Batumi, here. Like you always have like a lot of like, you know, trees, parks. I like it, I like it. Because Armenia felt like quite empty in that sense, at least Gyumri. The Giri one was a bit better. And Gyumri was kind of empty. Like all, you know, kind of like gray, brown, dusty. Not that cool. Actually, wait a second. They're just reconstructing stuff here, but you still can go in. You can still go in. It's like the old town sort of kind of entrance, I guess, in a way. They're just doing some renovations here, I guess. Oh, damn, they ruined the wall art. The fucking... The Pipiega tagging graffitis, man. Destroying the wall arts. You know, like the arc here. That's kind of the old town. You know, the crypto mods. There it is. Buy some crypto. Kick. So people be chilling. Tiger piecing on the good shit, yep, always. Always. I mean, they in general have a lot of renovations here in the center. And before Fountain is also ripped. That will be sad. I think it's next street, so should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, it's like the central place. It's a little bit of everything. Theaters, all the good stuff. Like theater, I guess. You know, those touches from the other side, I noticed also some swastikas and stuff. Classic, man. People gonna shit on everything, you know. Always. Hey, Zodiac, hello. So, police. That's like the town hall or something, I guess. A lot of action. And that's where all the people are. Where all the action is. Okay, Fountain, are you alive? Well, I think Fountain is not fountaining, but at least you can see it, so that's good. The fun part is that you can't even approach it though. That's what I read at least, so let's see. No, you can actually. I think you can now. Unless you literally need to like kind of like run there. Yeah, unlucky that they have some sort of like renovations here going. It's probably a nice square here too. Yeah, there is the fountain. See people near it. But yeah, I don't think you can like intended to go there really. But I guess people just kind of cross whatever. And right next to the Dink fountain, Dink McDonald's. They always take the Dink spots. One of the things, one of the reasons, well, I don't know how true that is, but I would trust that, is that McDonald's never started in Armenia because they didn't want to give them some sort of like, you know, historical building basically to open. Didn't want to get them there. So they got mad and never really, you know, actually opened. The bus station? Kinda. That was the entrance, I guess, to this like square. And it legit looks like people just walk there. Shall we try? It doesn't sound like a good idea, really. Considering how driving goes here, usually. That's weird, like fucking nice fountain and everything, and then you kind of don't really intend to get to it. Just drive around it, that's it. I guess. Well, there's like ladies just chilling there and moving, so it looks like this side no one really drives almost, so whatever. I guess let's go. Slope, no. But yeah, the fountain's not fountaining though, unlucky. It was not long ago, as water. Actually questionable, maybe there was rain or something. But I hear water actually there too. Never lucky. Join Georgia European Union project. There it is. Ah, that's why. They're cleaning it. There it is. I was like, why is there a water running? They do a little cleaning. I see. Yeah, that's very nice. Very nice. Well, yeah, to be honest, these boys need some cleaning for sure. They do look a little dusty. Little square. All right, one sec. There's gonna be maybe a little hiccup with the the connection. One moment. All right, we good? Are we still good? We kind of should be. We kind of should be. All right, we good? All right, it's just like one SIM card right now, kind of pumping for two. One sec, I'm just gonna get. Okay, it's this one. I think I should just press and it should work, I think. Scan. Yeah, it's like one SIM card right now, actually carrying everything. One phone. Come on. Still mad McDonald's gotten so expensive, dude. Here is like, you know, fucking treasure price. It's insane. I agree with you. I agree with you. It used to be kind of like somewhat hobo stuff. Not anymore. Why are you not finding my shit? Connection might be at some point just kind of ripped a little. Should be fine though, but for a little bit it might. Just trying to figure it out. Come on. All right, turn the USB stuff on, but come on, can you switch please? Maybe. Okay, good. Now we should be fine, I think. WLAN 1, you connected, not to the right one. Fuck off. That's not the right number. Man, that's not actually, maybe this one now? Okay, good. I think we should be good. I think it should be 2 now. All right, good. All right, are we fine? I think we should. All right, let's go back. Да не, я с телефоном просто, не. Спасибо. He's already looking for clients. Where to drive. True, Jordy, true. It's actually a pretty good year, I would say, with deliveries. They are actually quite expedient. €7 a quarter pounder just each hit. Yep, €7. It's a bit cheap, a bit cheaper here, but actually, not even that cheap, to be honest. Not even that much cheaper. I think for quarter pounder you will maybe not 7, but like 6, maybe 5, the cheapest you're gonna pay here. And you're considering like levels of income, you can imagine. like for that amount, I can go and get me like a whole, you know, like a big, well, not super big, like medium-sized trout, grilled with rice, and with like the local, you know, like the egg, not egg, like walnuts garlic spread as kind of like sauce, I guess, you know. And I will pay less than for a quarter pounder, dude. So like, yeah, I'm not sure who is actually, well, I mean, we kind of do, yeah, but sometimes also kind of just like crave some like greasy garbage. It just happens, you know. But yeah, if we go to like low, like if we get, like me and my friend get like, each of us gets like some sort of combo, like, you know, like some burger, fries, and like drink. And then for those two combos, we basically pay the amount we could go to the cafe like for 2 days, basically, and eat two of us, like, you know, properly. Well, maybe 1.5 days if it's like something good. If it's just like you know, like a bowl of soup, for example, yeah, you can, and some like bread and stuff, you can literally go like for 2 days, and it's gonna be like really good soup too. Like some haricot and stuff, for example. All right, let's see. I think I basically kind of got all the places I did want. I guess I'll just kind of head where's the train station there? I guess I kind of could go there. Because I haven't like checked the train station from the outside, I guess. How it looks. A view there, and it's actually kind of convenient for me to go that way because my guest house in that direction, so that will be actually quite good for me to call it in that area. So then I can just go there, check in, get shower and everything. We'll get some food, you know, on the way. That'll be nice too. So we'll see if I'll scout something good. And saw some fancy stuff around here. Oh, and also speaking of that, how much was it? I guess like 10 euro maybe. Yeah, for 10 euro I think I got one mega large kebab. I don't remember how much was it? I think was it like 40 centimeters or something? Like the super huge kebab. And the 2 portion of soup. So we just kind of like split the kebab with my friend. And each got the lentil soup also. That was like 10 euro. Nice feel of the city. Yeah, it is nice, it is. It felt kind of like Gyumri in Armenia in a way, a little bit. Kind of a little more, you know, like the low-key, I guess, place, right? Like not like Batumi that is like loud and touristic and everything. Something kind of more quiet. It's cool here, I guess. Something more quiet. But also a bit more like advanced, I guess. You know, a little more developed compared to Gyumri, with more class. Yeah, city is really nice. I like it. I like it. Let's go closer to the river. I wonder if you can see it even there anyway. Yeah, the old town, pretty cool too. A very nice vibe, this one. Just sit in the sidewalk in the restaurant. Kind of not a huge fan usually. Prefer to be like somewhere inside. Oh, actually, let's go there. So we're gonna get towards the river again. Honestly, maybe eat some water here. Maybe. What do you guys think? Maybe I can actually sit like right here. Just eat something real quick. Nothing crazy. Maybe in there. Yeah, like outside would be kind of better. I'm gonna be interrupting people at least. That way. To get with the camera here though, I wonder to do that better. I want to deal with that better. Should I like try to explore for some other place maybe? Kind of does seem nice here. Hey Portable, hello. How are we doing? I get maybe here. All right, let me see how to deal with this better. Let's get this way maybe then. Don't need to remove my backpack that way then. Nice Portable, nice. Doing good man, doing good. Always with the giga runs, yeah. How much you want?
For one?
For one, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. I need to drink something for sure. should I get? Nice places indeed. I could go some hachapuri, that is always good. Or I get some hinkali maybe. No, let's get some hinkali. I'll get hachapuri maybe some other day. Where is the hinkali, I wonder? Hinkali, hinkali, hinkali. Am I blind? I don't have hinkali. No, if I don't have hinkali, then I guess I just get some hachapuri. It doesn't seem like they have some. That's actually kind of weird. That's like what a lot of people go for, really. But I don't mind. I don't mind. I have different Libiani here. Then that will be kind of interesting to try too. But yeah, if I eat one hachapuri, that's gonna be, I will be full. Like if I eat it alone, that will be a rip. Guys still working there, I see, I see. Man, homemade lemonade sounds kinda nice, but 12 lari sounds not nice. Man, I don't have some local soda, looks like. That's weird. I have mineral water, I guess I can get that, whatever. It's funny because like some Sprite, Coca-Cola and stuff like this is like cheaper than, you know, some local lemonade and stuff. I guess I just get mineral water or something. Wait, did Gastamania? Oh, did it not show then, I guess? Shit. There wasn't, was it with the old one or with the new one? Yeah, I guess it's just kind of like, again, another one that goes in, the hole there. Yeah, that wasn't probably long ago. I would notice it, I guess, right? Stop doing it, PayPal. Enough. Thank you, Gastabania. Thank you, man. Use the new one? Yeah, sometimes it kind of holds it. That's fine. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's get... Well, let's get some, I guess.
Yeah.
One Ajaruli.
Okay.
And a big lavi.
A bit low. No problem.
Thank you.
Yo.
It was a while ago, actually, at this point. There was no chat message, right? I see, I see. Thank you, Gastamania. Yeah, for some reason, some donors, it just kind of like holds. I don't know. I don't know, like, why exactly. Some it does. I think it's still like the Edwis's one and the Ryogen's one from my birthday. I think they're still on hold there, like PayPal holds them. Which is weird because it doesn't ask me for anything. Like I was expecting it's gonna be, oh yeah, you kind of like started doing something on our platform. Please provide us, you know, all the papers in the world. Like they did first time when I opened my account, because it's a new account. Like that's also like some people like PayPal rules. You basically like, if you make an account in another country, you need to like remove your previous ones. You can't just change the region basically. Thank you. All right, some mineral water. I kind of wanted to go maybe with some beer, but I still gonna be like, you know, checking in today later and stuff. Don't want to like, you know, go there like I already was somewhere, you know. And we potentially maybe will be, my dad may be visiting on the weekend, so yeah, we're gonna have enough beer probably in the weekend. It says local mineral water. It's $1 basically, €1, a little more.
Oui. Il est bien? D'accord, on peut venir.
I drink a lot of mineral water here, don't I? Yeah, way too much probably. Emotion man, hello, hello. But yeah, basically it kind of like blocks your account usually for the check. But it didn't do anything with mine. I already even withdrew some money from like my birthday donors and stuff. No problems. But some still are there in the hold. I don't know what it is, but I hope they will arrive later. It just kind of holds them for some time, like to check, I guess, so they don't get refunded or something. I don't know. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you, Stebania. Thank you. Better than plain water if you sweat a lot. It's actually kind of debatable though, because you see, like when you sweat a lot, it's actually kind of bad for your like kidneys and stuff. As in, like, you know, you kind of sweat the pure water, right? Like the pure, yeah, H2O basically, you sweat. But all the minerals and stuff, they kind of stay, because you don't sweat minerals, right? They stay in, and that increases their concentration, and that potentially in turn, you know, might lead to those minerals basically kind of just being stuck where they shouldn't be stuck, right? So there is a little bit of that issue. I'm not 100% sure, obviously, I'm not a medic here, but I think you can need actually just like as simple as possible type of water, just to kind of like replenish the supply of this, you know, like what you sweat out. You pee a lot of minerals too. You know what? To be honest, actually, when you sweat a lot, you don't pee as much. I tell you that, man. I tell you that. Like Yerevan stream, for example, right? I left the house, obviously went to the bathroom, right? Left the house, and that was like a 7-hour stream. And in all those 7 hours, I was drinking a shitload, like in all those drinking fountains, right, across Yerevan. And I didn't take a break once. And same today, actually, too. Like when you like sweat all the liquid, you don't even want to let it go that much. So my guess would be just need to drink as much, you know, as plain liquid as possible. In Next how's life? You know, I heard some French there. Not peeing a lot of minerals shouldn't be an issue. Then they kind of like stay in though. That's the problem. I don't know. Like in general, like this one, I don't think. Yeah, this one is like actually does kind of. No, this one doesn't have it. Like we basically in. Like the Russian and like the old, like the Soviet standard system, there is like 3 types of mineral water. There is like pretty much kind of like table mineral water is called. It's like pretty much basic water. Just a little bit of minerals there, nothing crazy. You can drink that one pretty much all you want. And there is like a mineral / like healing one, curing one, medicinal one, I guess. That one is a little more already. That one you kind of should drink a bit less. And then there's like a pure medicinal one. That one you need to drink like, you know, only preferably under like, you know, observation in specific amounts, you know. Might be, but like in the medicinal and mineral water, they specifically even say like do not, you know, like drink more than recommended by the doctor, by the physician. So yeah, hard to say. Could be some other effects there. Not sure. Because like not just like electrolytes and stuff in this one, that's like literal, you know, a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, this one has like, for example, not the, I don't actually like know proper English for a name for some of those. So like natrium, that one was, I forgot already English for this one. Natri, magnesium, calcium. Then it has the carbon, the salt. Actually, is it? No, that's not actually the carbonated salt. That would be something else, CO3. Is it just the acid literally there? Like chlorine and so forth is like the sulfuric acid also. Sodium natrium, yeah. Like I like always mixing that stuff up because like why? It says Na. How is it sodium, dude? Those kind of electrolytes, I see. This one actually has also like the H2 silicium O3. So like the how is this acid even called? Like silicate acid? Nah, there's no such thing, I think, isn't it? Barzomi is like really dang stuff here. Surprised they don't have it here. Barzomi is really nice. It's really tasty. That one is like purely, like naturally carbonated and stuff. And it's not being like, you know, mined sort of, I guess, you know, suctioned or some stuff. They produce as much as basically goes outside of the earth, you know. And it's all naturally carbonated and stuff. And it's like one of the tourist places here too, Barzomi. I want to go there. We might go when we're gonna be on Armenia. Maybe we'll go there. Sì, questa pare sì, eh? So you can like literally go and drink some of that. Naturally stinky? That one isn't. That one actually isn't. There are some, yeah, there are some. There are some with a lot of sulfur in, yeah. It does smell kind of like rotten eggs. But Barzomi is kind of like without any smell. No smell whatsoever. It's just like salty kind of, like a little salty. There's like saltier one. And there's some like Russian mineral waters that are like way more salty, and that's the one I love. For example, like Yesintuki 17, that is insanely salty, and I love it. Then I love that one. It's like a different type of saltiness, you know. It's not just like you put the salt in the water. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like different salt, I guess, you know. Different type of salt in there. Yeah, now we hear it too. Now I heard it too. Yeah, the old town already has some tourists walking around there. Recommended Orangia, then son, alright. I see, interesting, alright. Good to know, good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, juicer is also nice. Juicer I also like. It's actually kind of like surprisingly not that much. Like local juicer is pretty much non-existent. I think we found some, but I'm not so sure if it's like local or if it's Turkish. There's a lot of Turkish juice, and that one is kind of like okay for the price, I guess, but nothing crazy. The best juice we got here so far actually was Armenian. And that was funny because it was cheaper than in Armenia we got that. In Armenia we kind of like rarely got that one because it was quite expensive. And here we just saw the price and we just like got like, I don't know, like 4 bottles I think instantly, like 1.5 liters bottles. And then next day we went again and got some more. Hey Siggy, hello, how are we doing? And the camera angle is all right here. I'm gonna be witnessing soon the classic, the local classic. Well, to be honest, that's actually Batumi classic because it's Adjarian Hachipuri, and Batumi is the capital of Adjaria. So technically it's kind of Batumi classic. I should probably eat that there. Hazel mate. Wait, this the carton battery stuff is there? Oh shit, it is, right? Fuck, and no one even told me before? Dude, you shitting me. Oh, that's actually true. Fuck, that actually is really bad. Because removing that stuff is very annoying here. Yeah, he's the first one who told me, actually, even. No one even paid attention to that. Insane, insane. Everyone just enjoying the content there. As soon as you knew, yeah, no one even asked. Ah, man, that will be a tricky one. Shit, with delay. Oof, oof, oof. How to do this? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Because if I will start messing with it now, it's man. Yeah, that's the part of the issue here, really. Like, I don't know how to do it with the with the delay. Because if I'll start pressing shit now, it's just gonna like go complete derp mode, and that will be even harder to salvage. How do we deal with this? Okay, I need to remember to do it tomorrow then too. Like, holy, that is so dumb. Yeah, I just completely forgot about that little detail. Like, you just always see it in the preview, right? But because there is no preview, you don't even see it. Fucking A. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try to get my preview here. It'll be super delayed, but I can try to mess around at least. Can I get a preview? Twitch? Alright, let's see if I can. The quest, man. The quest starts now. Okay, I'm gonna see if there is any chance to get like enough without the delay here, I wonder. Just fix it for tomorrow. The problem is tomorrow I won't also not gonna be able to. I don't have PC with me. Like, I literally need to see the preview on the OBS for that, and I mean, OBS is back home. OBS is in Batumi, so that ain't happening. Man, the stream also kind of lags here too. Dude, I wish I had like a way to do it properly. Alright, let's try 360p here. I just need to see, like, you know, the type of Alright, let's check. Happy Lord. Yeah, there's no way, dude. Alright, but I can 1, 2. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there we go. Alright, that's actually at least not too bad. I think that's not a bad one. That's fine. Okay, that should be it. Oof. Yeah, I need to remember it tomorrow. Tell me tomorrow, guys. It is really tricky with this shit. Hey, like, why can't he like just do okay, dude? Ugh. What the? Not this. How is it like skipping it even? I don't get it. Like I swear it was easier before. Like I didn't change any stuff. Okay, it does start from where you stopped last time. I feel now, right? Like what is this? Idiocy. Skips the second last. That I know. Yeah. Oh.
So you know how to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you so much. All right, there's the food here. Okay, let me see. All right. So we click once. We click twice. No. So twice. Why is it like on twice it goes to this one? I don't get it, man. What is this? It's not supposed to be like that. Now that removes probably. Yep, okay. So what if I press once now? Where it goes, huh? Okay, it for some reason now remembers like where you stopped. I don't know why it does that. Etikunich, hello. Hey, Napoleon. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should switch one of the types there, probably. That's good, huh? Okay, I think I kind of tamed it probably now. All right, yeah, that's how it is. The Ajari and Hachipuri are one and only. Okay, did I? I did. There we go, finally. Sorry. Yeah, let me know tomorrow. Like, I just kind of like, in OBS, I just see it, so I know about it, and here I kind of just like completely forgot that it's a thing even. All right. So we don't need all this like plebeian stuff here. We don't need any of that. Oh man, that's actually like they got it inside too. Holy, all right. That is worth it, you know. That one is worth its bread. Usually you get one, you need to pay extra to get the crust also filled with cheese. Well, I mean, you kind of pay the same amount for this as you would pay for extra in Batumi, I guess. This one was 18 lari, which is like $6, a bit more even, $7. Egg, cheese, butter, and dough, yep. So you can like scrape, you know, the dough and get some extra cheese for you. It's actually like better and easier to eat with just the bread crust, because then you just kind of get it and then you dip it like this, boom, and then you eat it. And then it's super good, man. Hey, excessive. This is Hachipuri. A Georgian cheese, I don't know how you call it even, like cheese boat, basically. Hey, Cholami, that's one of the types. There is a lot. This is Adjarian, Adjaruli. There's Emiratian, Imiruli. I'm kind of mixing them up. I think Emiratian is closed one, so it's like just the circle and all the cheese is inside. There is Migrelian, Migruli. That one is also circle, but the cheese is on top. And then it's just kind of like, you know, baked and grilled. There is a bunch of other ones, kind of like more local ones too. And those are also quite interesting. Those are also quite nice. There's one with egg. As in boiled egg. Feels bad, hello, feels bad. I mean, honestly, if you go here, especially like in Tbilisi, I'm pretty sure you would be able to get some hachapuri with, you know, with non-wheat products, you know. You cannot just suffer. That's an option too, huh? Not that fun, I guess. And the cheese is so good, as in like, you know, I kind of ate the whole crust there, and none of that almost like got out. Well, this kind of getting out, but that's also because the egg and stuff and butter. This version is Adjarian Khachapuri, Adjaruli, from the Adjaria region. That one is the boat. Only that one I think is the boat basically. All the other types are a bit different. Oh, you got the ground beef one. Ground beef one, that's actually funny because I don't think I've seen it here. I've seen it in Armenia, for example, the one with the ground beef edition, but I never seen one with meat here. Like legit. Then the one and only hapasala. Then that dude is actually pumping. Feels good. Bringing the glorious hachapuri in the world. Dude, after Georgia, I will, like when I go home ever, if I go home ever, I will not be able to eat hachapuri there. Like the shit they sell there is trash. Like what they call hachapuri there is not allowed to be hachapuri, dude, honestly. Maybe even some sort of like kind of fancy, you know, Georgian restaurant, you can get good stuff. But the majority of things that they call hachapuri is not hachapuri. Like only here I realize, like, you know, like how cheesy it should be, man. Like if there is no that amount of cheese, it's not good, man. You just eat dough. And eating dough is also nice, but not when you pay for it like you eat cheese, and in fact you eat dough. And I'm not sure if we had like a bad hachapuri here ever. I think still. Oh, thank you, dude. Give me more of that tasty exhaust. Right next to me, thank you. Makes food tastier. And I'm already kind of full. And trust me, that's not something I say often. Not something I say that easy. Especially considering the only thing I ate today was muesli in the morning. Yes, por balesem. And look, almost nothing like, you know, spilled or anything. It's like giga cheese, dude. You like brutalize that hachapuri and it doesn't spill anything. Let's see what else I say, huh? Let's see, let's see, huh? Yeah, you should check, you should check. It's surprising actually, in other countries, Georgian cuisine is like super expensive usually though. It might be kind of tricky to get the right cheese, to be honest. It ain't simple. As I said, like the wrong cheese is like killing it, dude. Massive feels good, man. Gonna need like the wet tissue for this though, with all the flour and leftovers. Oh. Man, that was good. And yeah, literally after this one, I'm done. And like, as I said, for me to be done, you need to eat a lot. And yeah, by the way, that thing here, that thing plus mineral water is cheaper than like the McDonald's combo meal, for example, with like some, you know, Big Mac or something, I don't know. And that's also kind of, you know, like in the touristy area, like if you would be like in some places we go usually at home in Batumi, you would pay less.
Someone needs to let her.
I forgot about markup, yeah. Well, to be honest, maybe you should check. I think it's kind of like worth trying like all those dishes and everything at least like once, and just to know how it is. So if there is like some nice place that is not like giga cheap, might as well, giga expensive, yeah, might as well. Going to Georgia from NA will be quite expensive though, probably. From Europe, actually kind of cheap. Like Kutaisi, here where I am, there is an airport here, Kutaisi airport, and Wizz Air goes there. So there are cheap flights to Berlin. Like Berlin, I remember for sure. And I think like some Polish airport for sure was there. I don't remember exactly, but basically there's like 6 or 7 different like airports in different countries that that you can go with low coaster. Kind of like 30, not 30, probably like 40, $50 probably. American Georgia, I see. It can be doable though. Like if there are some cheap Turkish flights, for example, it actually might be doable because like, I mean, first of all, like Turkey is like from Batumi, Turkey is like, you know, one bus right away. Well, from Istanbul, it's actually a long bus, right? So I wouldn't recommend it. But there's also like short flights from Istanbul to Batumi and Tbilisi, kind of cheap. See if you can get to Turkey. Or not for much, then why not? All right, good. We can go as soon as the dude arrives. Oh, man, that was nice. That was needed. So I'm gonna need to already then go towards the hotel closer there. And then I will probably check in, and then I will need most likely go hunt to get some water for tomorrow and stuff. Because tomorrow also gonna be a rail stream, but it's gonna be from Tbilisi, and I will need to. That will be a little more Pipirga one, a bit more random one, because the train to Tbilisi starts 11 here, 11 something, and it arrives in Tbilisi like 5. So basically, like I would just arrive at Tbilisi now around this time. And that's kind of like late. I'm usually finishing a stream around this time. So that would be kind of not very poga. That would be not very poga. Then the dog army arriving. So I will need to go and try to catch the bus, the mini bus in the morning. And that's kind of random because they have like sort of like no schedule or something. You just go to the station pretty much, and then you try to find where they are and try to hope on those. Hey, MKHP, welcome back. We're just bodies, doggies, I guess. Stray dogs, yeah. Most of them like with chips and stuff. Not all of them. Not all of them, but some of them. And they know where they can get some food, basically, you know. And they know where the food is, so they just hang out around these places. I left one in the garden in Kishpi. Yep, the garden, a church. Kind of a bunch of stuff, I guess. No, they all chill, yeah. They chill. Oh no, this one is also with the marker on the ear. Yeah, it's chill. They're just like sitting next to me, basically one of them. No, they just want to get some food, eh? And that's basically it. Alright, where is Amon? Where is the bud? I need to let it go. Gonna put the phone on again. Good, check. Okay. The credit card. Nice streetwise, much improved compared to the day, really. Now the meeting happened, I say, suddenly, as usual. They're always sudden, man. I don't know how my power bank right now is feeling. I hope it's still alive. Should be, I think. But yeah, just gonna like head out towards the hotel. I'm gonna just call it somewhere around there. Begging for the belly rubs, yeah. I mean, they both kind of chilling there. I guess warm. I guess still warm. Doesn't feel hot at least already, so that is good. But yeah, still quite warm. I guess they're also cooling down from the day. Madloba. All right, let's go. All right, let's go this way maybe. I think this should be fine if we go here. All right. Or was it a different street? Some kind of might be all right too, I guess. Let's see. Some rest was nice too, I guess. Okay, this one gonna be dead end. All right, these streets. All right, so I need to go. Oh, actually, I need to. All right. So we need to go through this one then. Yeah, looks like this way. All right, let's go. Yeah, looks like all the other streets down there, they just kind of like. They just get in the river and that's it. There's no sort of like promenade there or something. All right, fine. Oh, let's get this way then. Fucking A. How was that? I was unfortunately, I was looking at the phone, I almost fell. Okay, this road also gonna be dead end, looks like. Shit. Everything's a dead end, dude. That's all good. It's almost tripped. Happens sometimes on all these like stones and everything when you are looking in the phones and stuff. Let's see, let's see. The authentic variety, different district. Well, I mean, why not? If you can afford it, if you are interested, might as well. Might as well. It's like water from all the ACs and stuff. And the water mixed with the tiles like this usually is not very good. Eh? It's super easy to start sliding on that stuff. All right, we're good. This I have, this here. All right. Oh, wasn't there some store somewhere nearby? Okay, there is. Maybe I'll go to the store then too. Get some water.
Vamos.
All right. Nice, guys, the money, nice, enjoy. Enjoy. Sounds good. That sounds like a nice weather. I would take that weather too right now, to be honest. Well, actually we're gonna have that in Tbilisi, except for sun, but yeah, it's supposed to be like 2021 there, I think. As long as no rain, I'm down. I'm actually down. Got a hoodie just in case. Just in case. If it'll also get windy or something. That should be good, eh? All right. Walk a little bit here. It actually kind of gets gray there and stuff. And they promise there will be rain. And it kind of does seem like it. It gets a little dark there. Yeah. That might be it. Well, good time to head out then. Got all what I wanted to checked, so that is actually good. Eh? All the places I wanted to visit I did. Got some food get to. Beautiful. Eh? Even too much food, yeah? Well, that's actually fine. I'm just not gonna be eating anything else today probably. So, not even too much. I'll do like the bar for the morning tomorrow before the bus, because yeah, there will be probably nothing working yet when I will be getting to that bus and looking for that bus. So I'll need to get some food, which I think I'll already at least have. Then I just need to get some water now. Yeah, that's true. Huh? Well, I mean, I just had a whole bunch of walk. I'm actually probably gonna be like this t-shirt. I kind of probably gonna just at least, you know, wash in water and stuff. As much as I can. Because that was quite a little workout there, especially climbing all the mountains and stuff for that monastery. That was something. Then someone left a package. The delivery arrived. kick. All right, some more. There's gonna be a church there, and I'm gonna stay near to this church, and that's when I'm gonna call it a day then. Then I'm gonna remove all the stuff, go to the store, then go check in. Just need to take a shower and probably just like lay down. That's it for the rest of the day. There's gonna be it for the rest of the day. Oh yeah, today was just the muesli and all that action. And I still kind of feel full. Might kind of kick in later though. Maybe I'll get like another bar or something to eat later. We'll see what they have in the store. Just something to snack pretty much. And tomorrow we'll see. Tomorrow we'll see. Probably gonna be the same start time. But that's gonna be probably the same. I hope it will be, because yeah, it depends if I can catch that bus there. Because if I'm not gonna catch that bus, I will need to go with the Dink bus, which will be kind of nice and comfortable. But that one goes for a while. So I will only be, which is actually weird. I thought it was like 9 a.m. or something. And it arrives like 2. It's kind of too long. That's weird. Maybe it wasn't 9, I don't remember. But yeah, there's like the proper buses, the Dink ones, that you can like buy the ticket for online and stuff. But they are like a really weird schedule, for me at least, for my needs I guess. To get in Tbilisi early, that's not gonna work. And train is even worse. So yeah, we'll need to try to catch the mini buses. And if I want, then well, to catch anything and try to arrive at least, you know, not too late, so I can actually stream. But yeah, we'll update if I'll hop on the bus. Mini buses should be going for like 4 hours, I think. It is kind of a bit of a longer trip than I had today from Batumi to Kutaisi, but there's a really good road. They got a really nice highway there going. So theoretically, they should be going pretty fast. Theoretically, they should, I heard some of the Dink racers ones getting like in 2-3 hours. But that sounds way too Dink. And that sounds way too Dink. And the mega racer drivers in these lanes are a little too scary. Can be a little too scary. Okay, I need to also remember to charge everything up now. All the power banks, all the phones. All right. That should be almost here. Man, those clouds are kind of dang there. I hope it's not gonna be like all night or something. I do have my umbrella though, at least. So I can get to that bus. But it do be quite dark there. Hope I'll make it. Hope I'll make it still. And the bakery here too, alright. Again, I don't want even to think about it right now. Like, it smells nice, but like no emotions, no reaction. Is the temperature at night? Should be like 17 or something, I think. I think so. Alright, store was somewhere behind. I was actually like passing today here. Oh yeah, that's the one we seen earlier. Oh, yeah, guy. That's the one I passed earlier. Yeah, that's the road from train station. Well, there's like all the trees. I can see shit there. Yeah, that's a kind of more of a newer one. This one is not anything super crazy. The light cold, it should be colder than Batumi, at least less humid. So I probably, especially after all the walking and stuff, I sure should have some quality sleep there. I sure should have some dang sleep. Yeah, this church will already passed today. I'm just gonna get the river then. A river is a bit more interesting. Church is church, but river is better. This one we already passed. Well, already been in the Dank ancient church inside today. See, I can find some in the VOD. They have some fucking metal relics there, dude. Some bones and skulls incrustated with gold. That was quite something. a bit of the river. Whew. So that is going to be all for us today then. The river's kind of more chill now in the evening too, it looks like, or feels like at least, maybe because you kind of see less, got a bit darker. Can't see the color also without sun that well. So yeah, gonna be calling it a day. So I will be back tomorrow, hopefully 11 a.m. CEST, and until kind of like this time around that. That's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Might be a bit late to that, we'll see. It really depends on the transport. Like the transport I'm gonna need to use has no schedule. But kind of worst case, I guess I will be there like noon, 1 p.m. or something. Worst case, I hope. So yeah, gonna be in Tbilisi, I'm gonna check stuff there. Gonna check some stuff there. Gonna be there tomorrow, gonna be there streaming on Friday. Then we will see. Let me check actually if my dad messaged me yet. If he got some updates. No, still no updates. He said like on Friday, on Wednesday he will know for sure. So yeah, for now I don't know. Like if Dad is visiting, then Saturday I will be, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday I will be off basically while he's here. Hey Steve, hello. I wish. I'm like really tired, and it's also kind of, yeah, see like the darkness is approaching slowly. So I need to get to the store and get to hotel because yeah, tomorrow will be too early for a store. And rest already. That was dang. So yeah, what is there? I'm gonna upload stuff on YouTube when I go back home. So like if Dad is not visiting, then on Saturday we'll see. I might stream Saturday then also from Tbilisi, maybe. Or I will just go home on Saturday, depends on the tickets and stuff, because I have tickets booked on Sunday, but I will need to cancel then if he's not coming. And then I stream Sunday and Monday. But if he is visiting, then yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday I will be off, but I'll update. I still don't know. He probably not sure if he will even know himself tomorrow. I hope he kind of will, because I need to actually like cancel the booking then if he's not coming. So I gotta figure that out. So yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Hopefully 11 a.m. CEST, maybe a bit later, we'll see. So yeah, enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for donuts. Thank you, Gastamonia, even though it didn't display. But yeah, it's just PayPal being PP, I guess. Sorry for that. So yeah, we'll be seeing you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Love you all. Bye-bye.